Alright. Let's see. Yep, I think we're live. Okay, we're live. Yep. Before I start, let me make sure my eye is working on this device. Yes, I think it is. Okay, yep, it's working. Alright. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to another live stream. Wait, no. I can rephrase like. Hey guys, Sabio3 here. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. It's Tuesday evening, I believe. And yeah, well, you know, it's time to play Fallout 76 and be reimbursed on why this game is so challenging to play. I guess I'll go ahead and say it. I'll go ahead and say this. I'm probably gonna have to repeat this just to make sure everyone knows. If I don't answer anybody in the stream, and if someone says something in the stream, it's because I have no idea how to render this game in a manner that I can see either of the chats. Alright. I really hope it doesn't hurt or offend anyone if I'm not answering you or anybody else that is talking. I'll probably end up saying this again, and I'm also going to be looking through, like, let me go ahead and pop open the tabs for, let's see here, just gonna take this and let's see, skip alert. Wait, let's see here. Oh, here we go. There's a way for me to open the chat settings. Oh wait, let's see. Wait, is there a way for me to like put the... Yeah, I'm gonna go on a tangent if I trying to figure out this again. Alright, let's see here. Where's the pop-out chat menu? I just saw it. Darn it. Here we go. Chat highlights. Wait, no. Pop-out chat. Here we are. Okay. So, like, if I do this, then I can just take and go to YouTube as well. And then open that. Alright, so I have Twitch. Like, let's see here. I got Twitch right here, and then I'll have this one right here. Yeah, that Twitch, and that's that. Okay. Then if I could just as simply turn 76 into its own window, we wouldn't have any difficulties, but sadly, I'm gonna have to be looking back and forth this entire time. Also, it's cutting off half the screen for some reason, which is quite frustrating to say the least. Let's see here. Display. Borderless window. Alright, I'm gonna have to exit this right quick, because I'm gonna make it a bordered window rather than a borderless one. And also, I did not think through any of this before starting. My apologies. Alright. I just restart. Stop. Play. Alright. Hopefully neither of the streams ended, because some of them are synced up to the, yeah. Alright, what's going on now? For some reason I'm sensing some sort of... Okay, that seems like it's working properly. Now, I'll figure how... For some reason, Fallout 76 will not allow me to, like... Let me see if I can adjust this. It won't let me adjust it for some reason. Oh, here we go. Okay, so basically if I take... Oh, wait, I think I figured it out, guys. I do this, and like I can... Okay, this is a window. So logically by this, I can take and hold this, pull it upward, and like... somehow manage to get it into a little pop-out. Does that make sense? It feels like that would make sense, right? I would assume that makes sense, because it's a rendered window. All I want to do is... Alright, yep, I'm going into a tangent. Ah, good grief. But yeah, like, let me see here. If I can just, like, adjust this, and then... adjust this so it's like... No, it won't let me adjust it because it has to be the full screen. Never in my dreams would I assume it would be this hard just to do one simple thing. Well, what can I do? I don't know. But yes, if I do not answer any of the chats, it's because I cannot see my chat at this point because I'm too stupid to figure out how to properly align all the UI on my computer monitor. And also, last time I was using a chat, I was using my Nintendo Switch, and I don't like having to do that. It's not like it's not just I don't like having to do that. It's an extremely efficient way, and also my Nintendo Switch died halfway through the stream. So, I have a feeling it's going to be just as useless. But I'm sorry. Alright, so... Okay, I thought I could deal with this, but I can't. It's triggering me the fact that I can see the tab up in the space, so I'm just gonna have to redo this. I can't stand it. It's just, I don't know how to explain how frustrating it is. Like, it's like the screen isn't fully adjusted, and for some reason, it will not allow you to do any of this. Wait, no, I have to go to the setting inside the game, don't I? And then reestablish, you idiot. Is there a way I can go to, like, properties? Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Updates, install, betas, controller. Wait, this has VR support? Interesting. Okay, what about... Is there a way for me to, like... Wait, here we go. Darn. Is there a way for me to, like, click... Nope. It's not like any of the other ones where it has its own menu before you go into the game so you can set it up, which is frustrating as all get out to begin with, but let me check if it's still working. Okay, yeah, it's still picking up the game, but for some stupid reason it's not properly synchronizing the screen. Let me fix this. Wait, what? Why is it not? I'm just getting way too stressed, that's all. This really isn't that bad. I mean, it's embarrassing, but it's not that bad. In general, it's not that bad. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, if I hit tab to continue, then I can take and go to settings. Yeah, it's quite, like, wait, let's see. Wait, I want to have it full. I wanted to have it the highest resolution possible. But to do that, it has to be spread out across the entire screen, but that doesn't make any sense because it just has to adjust the megapixels to blur. Stretch pro. Okay, I'm just being over dramatic. Wait, I can adjust the monitor? Okay, I don't got another monitor, so I'm just gonna have to deal with this. If I hit back, then I go to game, and then just exit this. Then I can just quit out. I should have did this beforehand, but I didn't think it would be this complicated, and I overestimated like how fast I could work this through. But I'm going to start at 6 at the least. Well, I started stream. Either way, I can always cut this out, but I most likely won't because, I don't know. I'll probably forget to, really. I always end the streams late, and then I'm like, oh, right, I was supposed to, you know, edit, and it's just, every time I try editing videos, I just feel stupid because they get an equal amount of 0 views. And then I feel stupid for working so hard on them. So, generally it's like, I don't know. Less I'm not trying as hard as I could be, and more I'm not wasting my time. Alright. I can see the chats. I'm just gonna have to keep flipping in between these two screens, and it's gonna be an absolute nightmare, but I really just hate the idea of, like, you know, yeah, Everwatch, darn it. Okay. High risk. And let's just do the normal Fallout. I might adjust the setting so like the static music can be heard, because I'm just gonna lose my marbles if I have to just like listen to pure T silence in the game. I'm still like confident that using the radio, Appalachian radio, could end up getting this video completely like it might not be it took it off, but it'll like lower the rate of, you know, putting it in front of viewers. Something like that, I don't know. I'll spend so much time learning about other things, but don't even try figuring out how like the generalized like algorithm works. Alright. If I go to settings, then I go to audio. Voice chat mode. Okay, music isn't exactly like, let me see. I mean, like, let's see, I'll keep it at that so it doesn't get overwhelming, but it'll still have something to, like, I'll have something to hear so I don't, you know, go insane while playing this. Like, I definitely did not do any of the other times I played this game. You can't really consider having extremely rageous fits and acting delirious as going insane when you're playing Fallout 76. It's more of a different meaner that tends to just, you know, be how the game makes you feel when you're playing it. But either way, I think I'm starting to like finally like cave in to like getting used to the, you know, bull crap in this game. So that's nice. Yeah, the background music makes it a little bit easier. Ah, I forgot. We finally fully upgraded our rifle. This is gonna be exciting. You know, I should probably, like, title these videos better when I put them out, you know what I mean? Or these streams. Like, I think when I start making streams that are just, like, the game, and then I put part 1 or 2, you know, 2 or 3 or 4, it's like, it lowers the chance of people, like, viewing them for some reason. So, I don't know, it's like I'll have to figure out a way to get by that while trying to make the videos, you know, like, be easier to, like, identify in order, you know what I mean? I also probably need to make a bunch of, like, playlists for all my streams so they're better organized, but that's a whole nother day in itself. I guess we'll have to go on, I guess we'll go ahead and just, can I get sued for playing classical music? Not sued, it's more of taken off the various platforms. I know with Twitch it's just like whatever, but you know, this is a multi-stream. I mean, like, it's not like, you know, definitely if I tried the borders, you know, I could get taken off anything, you know, but you know, I'm not stupid enough to do that. I don't think anyone is. Okay, I'm gonna hold that statement because, you know, humans on the internet seem to surprise me every day with how much more knowledgeable we can become. Alright, let's try, okay, let's see here. I was gonna try, like, doing some more with the farm, but, like, throughout the past where, like, I'll start the farm off and then it won't even, like, detect, it'll stuff will destroy my stuff, it's like I just become so incredibly discouraged to keep building. Wow, okay, this sniper is actually full of crap, but I don't care. The highest, like, leveled one, right? So, that should mean something. If anything else, I might tune it with one of those, like repair kits you get daily in the game when you sign in to increase the chances of it, like, you know, doing well. Maybe it's just the robots. Maybe that's the reason, like, it's doing so poorly. Like, I can't think of any other, like, reason besides just being. Wait, you can blow their legs off now. That's interesting. Quite nice to note, I suppose. Alright then. Mission accomplished. Yep. Almost all our weapons at this point are kind of just all completely destroyed. Not really completely destroyed per se, more of like they're all in horribly roguish conditions that are barely holding up.
Making a living out here.
Yes, I know. Yep, low AP. Okay, this one's not in that bad condition. I think I repaired it at one point, so it should be good. But I should be working with my sniper rifle a bit more because I started, like, you know, getting higher level in it. I think after you get to like level 50 in the game, you stop being able to like add perks or whatever. I've heard, so hopefully that doesn't interfere with anything. Or maybe like it is switched up in a way that keeps it so you can continue leveling up and getting higher in the game after that, in order to not, you know, die over and over again to higher and higher concentrations of powerful, you know, enemies that, you know. Yeah, I guess we'll just go through and do a couple supply runs to gather up some resources. Let's see. We could start at groups family cap. Let's go with you know, let's see. How about another country lodge? There's that one place. There we go. Hey, yeah, let's go with Flatwoods. If we go around Flatwoods, we can gather up a lot of aluminum, screw, and what was the last thing we were needing a lot of? Adhesive. Those are three things I'm going to try focusing on collecting now I know how incredibly hard it is to find them. Probably should have like made sure my inventory was emptied out, but I think we'll be fine. Wait, do I have a RadAway? Ah, yes I do. Let's go ahead and take that. Wait, is that R? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Glad I limited myself to only having to play this like once a week, because this game just, it wears my, you know, it'll wear your patience thin if you don't watch out, you know? Alright. I'm always tempted to grab the bowler hat, but it always just ends up, you know, being another thing that breaks, like the carry weight capacity. Or capacity. Is that a... Darn, I thought that was a tray. Let's see here. I think primarily I'm just going to be searching for aluminum cans, kitchen trays, and like toy cars and stuff. Because those are high in, like, you know, screw and adhesive and all those materials that are quite hard to find when you actually need them to build. And I'm just going ahead and doing this now early in the stream just to get it out of the way, because I know I'm gonna have to go back here and look through all this mess, and it's gonna be the worst thing in the world. Let's see if everyone's just gonna... Nope, okay. From what I've been able to, like, you know, participate within, like, a chat while streaming, I really, like, find the idea to be quite nice, to be honest with you. I just don't... I don't have an accessible way to manage it while playing this game, because it's you know, it's like with Bethesda games, they like for the game to be the only thing your computer is allowed to run while you play it. And it's frustrating to say the least sometimes. Probably just need to adjust, like, the aspect ratio to get it synced in, but it just takes so long to get that set up. It's a, like, nightmare. And I'm already encumbered. Let me guess, I did not take back all of my... Yep, we did not manage to... Ever what? Let's go ahead and... drop that. Oh crap, we're like 7 digits over encumbered. Let's see here. What can I drop? I don't really need. Or I mind dropping without being a tassel. I'm sick of that stupid syringer having to be in my inventory. But I need to figure out how I get rid of it, because it's just so aggravating. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get rid of some items that are extremely useful to me. Wait, this is just a... Aw, man, I thought the cafeteria trays had, like, aluminum in them. That's frustrating and disappointing at the same time. Frustratingly disappointing. I guess I can drop all those. Let's see here. Well, I suppose that shall, do for now. Let's go over here and, try gathering some more resources. Oh man, why didn't I just pick up all that stuff? Because I could, like, carry it over there to, you know, put it away. Ever what? It shall not be that much of an issue. Ah, fuse. Well, you know. Ah, there are the aluminum cans. I knew they were in here somewhere. or a aluminum can. Either way, I'm satisfied with what we have gotten, considering that I know they deliberately make it so you cannot collect enough items to be efficient at maintaining your supplies and resources in this game in order to keep people playing it longer. So I've gotten used to that realization. Now let's just scrap all of our junk items. I don't know why it has that little that little like magnifying glass icon over it. What if I go to inspect it? Does that work? Suppose we must look that up eventually while stream, since I was too stupid to not look it up before. Wait, that was an aluminum can. Oh well. Alright, we got a bit of aluminum scrap. Let's see here. Not a bad, venture outward for the resources gotten or taken away. Let's see here. Go and put that up. Can I get rid of this? No. Can I get rid of this? No. It's just frustrating when you can't get rid of like the quest like items. They just weigh you down even more than how the game forces you to have a very small amount of carry weight. Nuka-Cola bottle. That wasn't a good idea to grab. Okay then, let's see here. If I can just sit up. I don't know. I'm trying to maintain better posture while on stream. I think it'll probably end up helping me maintain, you know, help me play longer and be more efficient at gameplay in general. Hopefully, if it works out correctly. Well, I suppose we shall go to the carnival. We'll find a couple resources there, I'm sure. I guess we'll test out the hunting rifle a bit more, if nothing else. I'm starting to feel like all that hard work we did put into getting the hunting rifle is not paying off. Just a mild, like, oh, leave me alone, you stupid quests. Just leave me alone.
Spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown.
I'm going to ignore these quests because we are not going to deal with all the random crap the game throws at us today in order for me to maintain
that big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
concentration on the tasks carried out at hand. How do I unpin these quests? Why don't they allow me to unpin the bloody quests? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. There they are. Hold still. There we are. So, let's see. That took about 2 shots to the head to take down. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm quite disappointed in the amount of work it took to level up this weapon. But I'm just used to this type of crap with Fallout 76, so it's not that bad. I'm mentally prepared for this to happen. Quit moving around, please. Thank you. There we are. Let's go ahead and tackle them with a shotgun. Yeah, it seems like with most of the mobs in this game, it takes 2 shots at the least to take down any of them. What in the world? I shot him twice in the chest. How is that not killing? This game is broken. I think that goes without saying. But this game is definitely broken. Yeah. Still have no idea why I feel the need to even say this game is, you know, broken. It's quite well known and almost irrelevant at this point to point it out, because nothing has been done to fix it. Okay, updates have been done to fix it, but they have not actually managed to accomplish anything else than make everyone more infuriated, from my point of view and from people I've, you know, spoken with. See, those are all. Let's just go ahead and I suppose we shall drop some of the weapons we just picked up. Pipe wrench, we don't need that. You know what? I don't want this in my inventory anymore. Or this. I can always make my own. Let's see here. I'm not sure if I ever located an area where I could scrap these items, but no, wait, there's one over here in this building, I believe. Let's go ahead and heal. There we are. I just recently switched back over to while I'm using a wired mouse instead of a Bluetooth one. Honestly, it isn't that bad. I didn't really think it was gonna be that bad. I just I don't know. It's gonna take a while. Also, like the wired mouse I was using, the Bluetooth mouse I was using was like one of those tiny ones that are used for like, you know, I'm guessing office work or something. I don't know. It was starting to just it's already kind of like not really falling apart. It was still, I could still use it right now if I wanted to. I think I really just wanted to switch over, try something new. But I was starting to notice where the wear and tear of me using it a lot was going to, and even the smallest malfunctions during, you know, gameplay, I try to avoid to increase, you know, or to try to decrease the chances of messing up while playing. honestly, like, overall, there really isn't any issue with either types of mouses, to be honest. They both do the same job perfectly well. At some point, I might actually invest into some sort of, like, gloves to wear while playing games, because, like, the problem for me is with, like, plastic mouses is, like, the texture, like, when your hands sweat while playing, the texture, like, causes them to, like, get all messed up and stuff. And also, if it's too cold in my room, my hands just freeze up because I'm very weak, I'm guessing, and just, like, have horrible circulation. I don't know. It's more like when your toes freeze up, except my hands will do that sometimes if it's too cold in a room while I'm playing video games, and, like, it makes it quite difficult to, like, accomplish tasks or, like, you know, continue playing. It's like they just, like, freeze up. I've already said this is probably the third time I've mentioned this, so I don't know why I feel the need to repeat it so often. Alright, now where into next? This town seemed to have a bit of resources. I did not remember to scrap any of those items in that shed, did I? Ever what? I'll check my inventory when we load into this area and see if we need to go home before continuing to run supplies. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure this is already a thing in Fallout, but the more I see vendors in this game, the more I want to, like, you know, find a way to, you know, intervene within the economy of Fallout 76. Because, you know, like, we could build some sort of stock market in order to, you know, not have to deal with the, you know, game's horrible, you know, tactics of destroying, you know, the efficiency of gathering resources, and then, like just build, like, a, like, you know, secure, you know, economic system within the gaming community that plays it. That's probably already a thing, I know. I just think it's cool, and the chance that that hasn't been established yet disappoints me. Would disappoint me. Let me check again, see if anyone's... Okay, let's see. Nope, okay, I'm good. No one's said anything. Yesterday someone told me, like, that it was a probably good idea to just, like, try using my television to hook up a chat monitor, but, like, I kind of just... I could probably do that, it's just, like, I don't know. Goodness gracious me. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm going. Alright, let's see here. Why must everything in this game be so painful to endure? Well, let's try pulling out the hunting rifle. Let's see how I deal with, like, this type of range. I'm not sure. I haven't... Again, how I've designed this rifle is for, you know, analog sighting rather than using the VAT system, because it takes so much AP, there isn't any way to properly, you know, attack much with it before it completely runs out. And rather we shall, you know, focus our AP on while aiming the rifle, which I think will be better. You know, I've always, like, slacked off in Fallout where I just use the VATs to get through the game, and this might be a nice change up. Probably should be mindful that I need to not collect too much resources from the mobs, since we're trying to, you know, just do a supplies run at the moment. Not really a supplies run, just a, you know, supplies errand thing. Where did they... Oh, there they are. Ah, Let me go ahead and stim pack myself. There we are. Oh, darn it. I meant to pull out the weapon. I didn't know I was going to shoot around. Okay, let's see here. Where are they coming from? Okay, they're below. Ah, I see. If they cannot beat me, they may join me in my manner of attacking. Let's see here. There we are. Okay, where next? Oh, I see. I do see. Quit running away, you coward. Face your death like a not coward. Is that all of them? I feel like there was one more that's hiding. Yep, I can hear him. Yeah, there he is. Did he just become invisible? What in the... Okay. Not gonna question it. When you start questioning this game, you start to go down a path no one wants to enter. Bloodbug pepper steak? Suppose that's a cooking manual. Aluminum canister. That is something we need to be collecting because we desperately need to get as much aluminum as possible. Hopefully our luck will change after we become an expert rifleman. If it does not, oh well. I'm going to go ahead and try getting as far in rifling as possible. Then we might start on the commando ranking, or, you know, like a, what's the word, searcher rank, so we can get better supplies when going through these areas. Or lockpicking. There's many things we probably should have considered investing into while playing through this, but I was too stupid to realize that you only are able to, you know, unlock stuff when leveling up to level 50, and then like it just like, you know, topples overboard. Let me check how much I have in my inventory. All right, we're you know, dabbling on the edge of over encumbrance, so I shall go back to my base and see what we have obtained in supplies. The only disappointment I have is we didn't collect as much aluminum as I would have preferred. Not aluminum, adhesive. There we are. Let me see here. Oh, there we are. Got confused for a moment. See, no, that's a fair amount of aluminum, considering how incredibly hard it is to find that excess adhesive. It's quite nice. Fiberglass. Let's see. Overall, you know, not that bad. I don't care that I failed the quest. You threw it at me and just expected me to accomplish it. I know my limits when it comes to these treacherous games that make you do more than you need to. Or they get you to, you know, be distracted by multiple things in order for you to not progress in them whatsoever due to a lack of, you know, concentration on any task whatsoever. And at this point I really don't care about what the game wants me to do. I hate this. I have so much spite for it. I rather deliberately not complete any of the quests. But of course we must, so let's see. Are there any quests that I fancy? Let me check my data. Oh, fertile soil, that's one of my favorite quests, because it's the simplest. Oh well. Remove swatters from the thorn. Ah yes, ecological balance. That's an easy one. Wait, let me reload my rifle. Did I ever reload? What did I do? No, I don't want that quest. Don't you dare try tricking me into getting distracted and not knowing what in the world to do. Okay, now if I... Yep, okay, I've already, redone this rifle. Or, you know, reloaded this rifle. Now let's see here. Claim the workshop. Collect water data. Ah, the Wayward. I haven't been here in quite a while. I have no clue why it will want me to go in there. And I have a feeling it's because they're stop throwing random crap at me. By the love of my... Shut up! I hate these quests. They're just so distractive and triggering to have to deal with. But I need to get a better way of, you know, dealing with them, so it doesn't frustrate me too often. I do not like... Shut up. Thank you. Okay, what were we doing? I got distracted. My own disabilities are not hindering me from accomplishing things. The game itself is. Let's see. Wait. Yep, okay, we're going over here, right? Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing the air data is over here. I never went over this area to collect the data, which made me think it was trying to get me to go in there for some sort of stupid quest. But yeah, they just moved around the point. Alright, let's see here. What's next? Wait, wrong one. Okay, there we go. So we're at level 33. I didn't realize that last time we were playing through it. I remember we got to level 30, but that's about it. Like, every time I play this game, it's more of just like, after I wake up, all of the things in the game, it feels like it was just a big blur of pain and like feeling like miserable. But yeah, it seems that I've managed to get to level 33, which I'm honestly proud of myself for doing. Begin with, now I think about it. Is there anything in here? I don't know what the high power magnets do, but I won't mind grabbing them while I'm here.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
Ah, there we are. Where's the last?
What's that over there?
I don't care. or have any idea. Interesting. I didn't know I knew that Mr. Gutsy was like the like Marine Force version of like Mr. Handy. I didn't know like it was a I don't know. I didn't know that like that was like I don't know. I think the only thing Mr. Gutsy's I remember from the original game was in Fallout 4 where they would just like you know in that like area it was like the area of the like old person's home or whatever that like they were just like it was just went rogue and can't remember if I accidentally shot it or it just instantly started attacking me as soon as I went in because I was fighting all the other ghouls in the area.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Alright, now we've collected all of those, we may submit them to the water treatment plant. And that'll be a small blockade of, not blockade, it'll be a small unit of leveling, hopefully. I have a feeling as like you progress in the game, the leveling system becomes harder and harder to manage. I hate when I start yawning while playing video games. Especially while on stream. Sounds like I'm speaking through a filter of some sort. Oh, right. These little irritating crap things became even more frustrating to manage because they started learning how to fly. I almost forgot about that. Joy, in its purest form, is always hindered by these bloody robots in the game. Hindered. Not hindered. Hate these stupid automated weaponry systems. Oh no, I'm about to die again. And I don't have any... Oh, this is not going to end well. I'm going to end up dying. For the love of... Yep, go ahead. Kill me. Kill me. Stupid robot. I hate this game. It gets so tense. And it's not the type of tension that is productive. It's just the type of tension that is deliberately designed to, you know, hinder you from progressing in the game. You know, doesn't have any rhyme or reason, but just is deliberately placed here to infuriate everyone that has to deal with it. That sort of, you know, hindering. Let's see here, where is my food? Oh, joy, I don't have any food. See if I feel like I have some diluted stim packs. No, of course I don't. That would be helpful in my time of need. Medex, Mentax. No, you moron, no. Oh my goodness gracious. I was trying to save all of those because I didn't know if I was going to need them, but you know. Alright, let's see. How do I get... Oh, I should have took a Rad-X. And I'll have another, where are the blood packs? What, did I use all of them? I seem so. But I also have the healing valve. Why not use that? My moronic self. Never... Always seems to surprise me. Alright then, let's continue. The monsters in this game definitely get harder as you progress, which is frustrating due to how... I'm repeating myself again. How... Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Moving on. Is that all of them? It's all the little robotic... depletions of my inner sanity. Of course. Okay, it's connected once more. I need a... I feel like let me rephrase that. I want a new camera. Technically, I don't really need one. It's probably good to remember that. Before I get too angry with how bad the quality of every single piece of content I develop is. Alright, let's see here. Ah, there we are. It's not much, but it's not that bad after you get used to attending the quest. Ah, ecological balance. And a bunch of random crap I don't need. That's okay. Let's go ahead and scrap all my items over here, and then we can carry them back to my base before I continue doing any other quests. Wait, no, I always end up accidentally hitting tab when I mean to go to the map. Probably wise to try repairing all of our weapons, or do the best we can with repairing them before we go out, because there definitely will be a point where they, sorry. Okay. There definitely will be a point where we'll have to repair them once more while playing it. Not bad, I must say. Plenty of aluminum scrap. How about adhesive? I am never able to locate where the adhesive is placed. But I suppose we shall find out soon enough. We might not have any. You know what? Let's just modify and repair. I was gonna say let's craft something, but that would have been a bad idea. More if there's anything new that we can adjust. That lowers the damage rate, which I'm trying to keep in pristine condition. That looks stupid, and I don't like those types of. Okay, see that doesn't lower the damage, but it also but it does lower the range, which I can attack people, and raises the weight cost. The only good thing it does is increase the VAT's accuracy, which, as I said, we're not really in a situation where we are able to use the VAT system that often, so I'm not going to add the suppressor to our rifle. Okay. Let's go ahead and scrap this. I haven't adjusted the receiver in a long time. There may be some ways that we can, you know, adjust it. So this doesn't really help anything, it seems. The hip fire accuracy and the critical damage, maybe, but not really. Precise grip. Aim speed, sight accuracy, and melee damage. I'm not willing to waste any of this supplies. And of course I'm at a stake where I'm quickly running out of adhesive. Let's see. Ammo capacity. I like those words. What level is this weapon? This is a level 1 pistol. I believe it will be wise to invest into a new pistol at some point. So let's go to my favoriteest gun currently. Ivory grip, standard grip. Is there any difference? No, there is not. Low pay cost, and then weight is lowered though, but I think this one looks nicer because it's not the normal standard one. And that looks, I believe the gunner's paint just looks ugly, so we're not going to go back to, you know, repeating that idea. But yes, I have so much, you know, love for this specific gun that I think I'd rather repair this one than the other one. It just looks so cool. There's no other way to explain it. It just looks cool, you know. It only costs I don't know. I know that was an ignorant idea to repair that gun, but I can't stand it. Well, let's go find some adhesive. Or go on some quests and ignorantly waste a lot of resources and supplies doing so. Do we have any plans that we have not read through? Let's see. Let's go to notes. All of these recipes we already are aware of. At least, wait, these actually have weight? Why on earth would they make notes have weight? That's so ridiculous. Let's just get rid of all this nonsense. If anything else, we can start selling them. There we are. Well, every little bit counts, I suppose. Howdy, partners. Okay, else we'll stop. Well, let's get on to the bloody quests. What does this game want me to do? Protest march, and okay, that one's already taken. Clear enemies from Wade Airport. Start your training at Camp McClintock. Register as a volunteer. Craft a weapon, craft a piece of armor. We'll do that later. I don't want to waste any resources because they're so hard to come by at this point. Let's keep it simple. I really am trying to keep it simple in order to not want to rip my eyelids off in infuriation of how tedious and deliberately designed for failure these quests are built behind. Get it over with. Maybe it won't be that bad. What do I need to do? Protest march. Alright. Squirrel, Radtoad, and Brahmin. Now the more I think about it, we may be able to accomplish it today. But when it started forcing us to attack Deathclaws, that's when I lost all hope that I was going to finish it, respectively. You know, just somehow stay in range of a Deathclaw for about 5 minutes while it's attacking you so they can collect the data on it. It's just the stupidest idea ever. Oh, forgot, I got rid of all my syringe ammo. Let's collect some. Did I sell all of it? Wouldn't surprise me. What does the syringer use? Syringe. I have no idea why I didn't see that. Well, let's get this over with. I think I'm just like keep the idea that I think just simply due to how long I've been procrastinating against getting this over with, it's just started to build up a fear. So we might as well complete the quest if it is possible. Let's see. Alright, why does it have to be in this area? This part of the map is the most not fun to be around. Maybe next year I shall invest into the Elder Scrolls Online. Again, I've played every other Elder Scrolls game outside of the ones where I have to play online and interact with other people of the gaming community. I'm not saying I hate it, I just really don't like having to play a video game and worrying about other people in the game while I'm playing a video game. Alright, let's see. We must travel this way. Brahmin, Radtoad, and Squirrel. The only one that we should have to worry about is the Radtoad, and I'm pretty sure we will easily tackle that one. I'm shallowly confident. The syringer also looks stupid, and it's dumb, and the idea of it's dumb, and I think I'm finished now. What are we supposed to be killing in this area? I have no idea. Let me go to my map. Squirrel. Alright. Shouldn't be that hard. Squirrels aren't that dangerous, right? Oh, wait. I just realized I have to be... It's gonna run, and I'm gonna have to chase it. By the darn... I knew this. They would find a way to make this quest infuriating to get by. Where are the squirrels? The only bad thing is these monsters don't run at you and make it easy to identify where they are at. I just remembered that squirrel hunting actually exists. Many people in my area do a lot of squirrel hunting and deer hunting and bear hunting and, well, hunting in general is just highly popularized. At some point you just don't really mind it that much.
Fox interpreter subject detected.
Alright,
Mission
now don't make this hard, you little rat noise infested piece of crap.
You cannot kill me.
Please don't shoot me. By the love of all things sweet and bitter, do not attack me. Okay? Mr. Squirrel, we're just going to have a good evening. We're just going to sit here and do nothing, and you aren't going to be a little... What? Huh?
Leave me alone. Go away. I do not want to die.
Fox transmission received successfully.
I think this is both a joke, but, you know, literally me while playing online video games. Very good. Very good. Let's see here. How far close can I get to that area without having to walk? There we are. You know, maybe online games in general aren't miserable. I usually just make myself miserable in general. It's mostly just because of a, you know, preference rather than, you know, an actual fault I find in online gaming. I probably could pick better online video games to play. Obviously, this would never be the first choice of someone that's new to the gaming world of, you know, online. Alright, Mr. Squirrel, I'm just gonna walk away from you now. Thank you. Glowing resin. I wonder what that is. Okay, what must I kill? Okay, a Vox, a Brahmin. Brahmin are just the cows, so we should be good here if we can just locate one. Ah, there we are. A nice herd of Brahmin.
Valid Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
You are bad. Oh no! This could be bad. Maybe it will get bored and leave me alone.
Alright, this is...
You are stupid for attacking me. Ah, this is a scary experience.
I don't see anyone else in this area. There'd be like a white dart popping up, so... This must literally be like someone either hacking the game,
Box transmission received
or just some
successfully.
sort of funny thing someone put into it as like an Easter egg. Alright, let's see here. See, that's gonna take a few miles. And if I start right there at that camp, it's gonna be a bit of walking. So, I'm trying to like analyze which is the least amount of time. Huh. Vendor. Plant, 85 plans. Guess we'll go buy the vendors today. Suppose that can't hurt. You never know what you will find at vendors' shops. After I get to a certain level, I will start. I'll probably, after I get to a level where I feel confident within my character, with, you know, general interactions with the online players, I'll definitely try starting up like a sort of, you know, this enterprise within, you know, the market chains. I was considered starting like, you know, a market chain within Northwind on Roblox until the community just withered away my last shred of patience with them. Not really that, it's more just every single person you meet in that game. Ah!
Say goodbye, asshole.
Ah, right then. Oh dear. Please kill the raider. Thank you very much, Rad Toad. Oh no, I just realized I have to deal with these. Okay, we're just gonna run away right quick and try healing ourselves before we are horribly murdered to the Rad Toads. Also, I don't know how to get to my syringer in time to not be brutally murdered by them. I forgot how powerful the Rad Toads are, and I forgot that this stupid game likes, you know, increasing the amount of, you know, health low-grade mobs have to make the game more challenging. More just frustrating, I like to believe, but to each their own. Alright. Try not to kill me, okay? We're gonna have a good day.
Transmission initiated.
What in the world? Oh, goodness gracious, I just realized something. I'm about to die.
Stop moving, food.
Syringer.
I am angry.
Oh, I get it. I get it. It's the monsters talking to me. That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. I love that.
Find me today. Stop fighting me, food. Stop moving. Want to eat you.
I don't care.
This
I knew this was gonna be hard to
easy
deal
for me
with.
to find food today.
Alright. Wait, what?
Box transmission received successfully.
Did I complete it? Or did I
Box
fail?
interpreter data storage full. Please return holotape to terminal to process and archive data. Congratulations on a
Hey!
job well done, Dr. Harrison.
Will you look at that? I'm not gonna say that wasn't so hard. I'm just going to say that it's over with. Yeah, but after it gets to the point where you have to deal with them death claws, I'm just done with the game, you know what I mean? Like, how is like...
Attention,
Oh,
customers.
for the
When
love
our
of
power
all
plant
things
has
great,
experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize
leave
for the
me
inconvenience. Rest assured
alone.
that our maintenance
You
crews are working
stupid
hard to
quests.
minimize the
I
outage
get so
and
sick of these
safely
quests.
restore power.
Shut up.
Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
I'm not doing the quest today, guys. We attempted this quest a bit back, and then we realized how much, you know, how it was full of crap, and we don't attend it anymore. Can't go anywhere in this game without being bombarded by distractive quests that make it hard to maintain focus on the task that you are ensuing at hand. Let me check if anyone said anything. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're good. Okay. This game seems to hate when I switch between tabs. But I'm not going to just, like, not remember to acknowledge that I have a chat this time. I'm going to do everything I can, like, the stream to, you know, try, you know, answering anybody that says words. What? I don't want a reward, I just want to get this one quest over with. Why is it so hard for the game to understand that? One thing at a bloody time. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Return to Vox Syringer? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Transfer. Yeah, there we are. Return the Vox holotape. Huh. Sharpshooter's right leg. Ah, it's over. Finally, it's over. Stupid quest. It will leave me alone now. Now on to all the other bullcrap we've been handed out at the rear end. Like, no, seriously, this game is just so agitating for, like it's having the most, like, pathetic quests that, you know, you just get sick of so quickly because they're so dumb. I once took apart an analog TV and almost set, the station where I was working out on fire. I took off like some of the wirings, the color television, and tried rewiring them, and then turning it on and trying to fix it, and then I, well, completely destroyed it altogether. I think it was a good experience. Also, when I was in a basically, you know, ventilated area. I think like it was one of those like the old where like it was one of like, you know, what's it called, I forgot the word. It was called I probably just said the word of the type of television it was, but now I can't remember. Not analog, RC televisions, no. The square shaped ones from the late 1900s. Either way, I think like somehow like I managed to cross over the wires, and then when it activated for like the fifth time I tried testing it to see if I fixed it, the circuit board literally caught on fire. And then I completely forgot that you know, it's powered by AC voltage, and that's probably what happened due to, you know, overpowering reaction within the circuitry itself. Either way, nothing was harmed. I was smart enough to not even put, you know, water on it, because I'm not a complete brain dead degenerate. Just one stupid enough to try fiddling around with a old television that most likely should have died within the last eon, or the last era, or was it millennium? Right? It's like the ones from the 10 decades. No. 10 decades would be like a century. It's not a century. No, was it? No, like 90s. every year of the 90s would make up a century because it's 10 decades. No, it would just be like a... No, it would be 10 years. Gosh, I am so stupid. Anyway, yeah, like last century. Should just die on last century. It only gets more confusing when you think about the fact that by technicity we are in the 2020s, yet it is the 21st century due to recordings and various other things being off within our, you know, recording system. That never helped current event assignments school, but never what. I really liked assignments, I guess. Like, I don't know, I remember like trying to figure that out. One time I think I wrote a essay and I got like I think I got like a good 45% taken off because at the end I wrote like how happy I was to live in the 20th century, which is completely wrong. I was just assuming since it's the 2000s, it was the 20th century. So that was kind of idiotic. But, you know, I know now. And it shouldn't happen again. I just have to worry about all the next, you know, absolutely depressing slip-up I make. Not depressing, we're just... What's the word? Unlightened. If enlightenment is the act of understanding or whatever, enlightenment would be the opposite of that, in the lack of knowing. That's completely wrong. I need to look up the definition for enlightenment. I feel like it has something to do with that, but it's more of like a spiritual knowledge or whatever rather than like knowledge. I just find new ways to make myself look like an idiot every day, don't I? Anyway, it just, you know, disappoints. It's small things that are always the most disappointing. Just, you know, another great representation of why this game is so disappointing. All the small crap heaving things piled up into one game is why it's such an unplayable experience. Alright, let's see here. Now we've completed that quest, I shall go back to my base. Just because it's just my generalized safe zone in this entire game. Where I go to try not being absolutely infuriated with everything. We will develop into a better area. I'm going to have two different camps. One's going to be my vendor area where will be a general, hopefully I want to develop some sort of like a general trade area in the game. Where there'll be many different vendors where you can like process different, you know, junk materials in stock and then have them traded out in which a rate that both parties gain a extremely satisfying investment. Something like that, I don't know. Like, if you have a lot of like adhesive in bulk and you don't need it, but you need another stock, I want to design the vending machine so they can, in a way, give you exactly what you need, as well as money that is in replace for the items that you don't receive when the trade happens, to be exact. Like, if you trade in 50 aluminum and you, for, say, like, you know, another item of 50, like, adhesive, I haven't weighed in how I would do the math for the value of each item in general, but if you could only get at 50, like you know, 25 adhesive, you would also receive a stipend of caps in exchange to make up the credit. That's probably already a thing, I'm just too stupid to realize it, but it's going to be better. Mine's going to be better because I made it, obviously. It really is more of like just like a nifty idea I had. Well, you know, like where I can't remember. Like, you know, it's like what's the word for it? You know, like those random ideas you just randomly have out of the blue. Sort of like a shower thought, if you will. But I'm not sure I was in the shower while thinking of it. But it was more of like one of those random, like half-baked ideas my brain came up with. Basically, just develop a trade market within Fallout that is not overthrown by the game. Not exactly like a cryptocurrency independence, but more of a general trade enterprise that will most likely collapse into pieces as soon as I developed it. But it's worth a try at the end of the day. It's worth a try. We never know how this intelligent I am until I find out myself, I suppose. It just always seems as if like the game wants to make it hard. It always just provokes me to want to find ways of making it easier in general. At a certain point, we could basically just completely do away with using caps to trade stuff. Wait, I don't know for sure if the only way people can buy your items is with caps, but I don't know. There has to be a way around it. You just have to think of it. A chemistry workbench. We desperately need a chemistry workbench. I am quite excited to learn this plan. Ah, quite nice indeed. Let's go ahead and put up this, this, all of these. Not stim pack. Oh goodness, this is why I try just going by it through every portion so I don't end up getting rid of needed items. Either way, just go ahead and enter the crafting menu. See if we can develop a chemistry workbench to put upstairs. Z X C V B N M. It's V. You hold down V to enable the crafting menu. That's right. Completely forgot. If I go to edit, I want the. Oh no, no. That is not what I intended to do. How do I edit stuff? I forgot how to switch. Oh, here we go. Switch to modify. Then we're just gonna take and store. There we are. I hear footsteps. Please don't. If that's just a player, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just going to be acceptant that it's okay for other people to come here, of course. As long as they don't, you know, make me regret allowing people to go near my base. In general, I wouldn't want to, you know, be too, you know, steadfast with the idea of no one being able to be on my property. Ironically, in this area, the South, to this day, people will like hold a gun to you if you go on their land. I always found that quite terrifying. But you try not to think about it, and you just don't go on people's land. It's simple as that, I guess. Let's see here. Oh no, I was going to adjust all these. Oh darn, I almost fell down. Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess we shall take, and move this over here. In order for us to put the chemistry in that corner, which I believe that's the corner where the chemistry is like, it's like a cornered, you know, like workshop piece, so. Get as close as possible. Just because it makes... There we go. It makes it look nicer, you know what I mean? I don't know where... Oh wait, I was gonna put this in that corner. Never what. Suppose this won't be too bad if I just simply place this right here. Or I could just like build on to move these back over after I get the chemistry set. Alright, yes, so this was the exact opposite. You moron, you are so ignorant. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a contrasted L shape, but I was wrong because I am stupid. Let's see here. If I turn it using these buttons, nope. What buttons do I use to turn? Oh, there we go. I can put it like this, like so. Like, let's see here. What looks the best? I can't tell. I mean, I suppose we shall just remodify it. We'll go ahead and place this down and then align it in the modify section. I'm just gonna place this over here and place this over here. Then we'll put this snugly right over in this corner of the map, and I'm going to incorporate the L-shaped demeanor into the build, just because I enjoy the process of implementation. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now we shall... Which should we go next? Can't decide. Alright, let's just go ahead and... We can start with this and we can move it around later if I don't like it. Ah, drat. I forgot it doesn't like mold through the wall. So you can figure out exactly what it's going against. There we are. They do look quite nice all together like so. Oh no, that's not good. I forgot that barrel causes a discomforting lack of connection or relay between the workbenches. Or it's just not as aesthetically appealing, in my humble opinion. Let's see here. Oh no, the wire, the tubes. Oh, never mind. They don't. I thought the tubes would have an issue, but it seems that it doesn't. Just have to find a way to glitch it into working for me, or not, because it has to be the most infuriating. Okay, I think it's less because the workbench is in the way, and more because it's too close to the wall. Now let's just get as close as possible, and then hit. It's off by a few. Just a bit. It's off. See, it's not. Oh no. Okay, the line. I need the lines to look pretty. Oh gosh. Come on, just work. Oh, I know that I was tilted up too far. Yeah, never mind. Let's just go ahead and place this here before I am mildly agitated to the extent of breaking. Ah, no. Okay, let's see here. Alright, what is it? Cannot place. I need support. What sort of support would you need? Well, I suppose that's as good as we're going to get. Oh, I don't like that because this bulges out too much and it doesn't properly ensue with each of these.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Oh,
strike
shut
imminent.
up. I could care less.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I do not care. I do not
Thank
care
you
about
for your
stupid quests.
cooperation.
Never started working with them and I don't want to now. Now, we can finally put all of that, those resources that we weren't using to good and proper use. Oh wait, no. If I do this, then we must simply take and there you are. Alright, let's see here. Alright, glowing blood pack. Diluted. Ooh, stim pack, nah. Let's just go with this, because I can't really see how any of the other stuff would be a better idea. This is just diluted. Goodness gracious. I don't want to dilute anything to any more extent. There we are, smelting. Now that we have a working system of fertilizer, I may consider expanding my farm, but I'm still not comfortable with it enough to fully trust that it won't take all of the hard work I have developed and put it all to waste. Maybe we just need to build, I just need to work on building up defenses, and I need to unlock a perk for that, which I'm not going to right now, because one thing at a time, of course. That's the important thing about this, one thing at a time. I must stay committed to each perk that I start investing into, so I don't end up, you know, wasting any time. Alright, let's go ahead and yes. There we are. Expert rifleman rank 2. Sorry. I've grown quite addicted to just peeling away at the dead skin on my lips. It's horrifying, I know. I don't really know why I bring it up. Everywhere, I'm not going to try overthinking it. It was extremely hot in my room. I gotta readjust it by... There we are. Once it gets too hot for me to be able to focus, I'll have to take that off the pillow under my desk off the ear vent. So how about going and adjusting the thermostat, but most technology in my house, try to avoid it because it always leads to me almost setting the house on fire. Just ask my mother's electric stove or microwave. Finally mastered the microwave. No, actually I kinda did, and then we got an air fryer, and my goodness, air fryers are just amazing. I don't know why it's been so long without one. Now I think about it, I really don't I try. Occasionally I'll just wake up one day and say, I'm going to desperately attempt to make food. May it be, you know, pastries or bread or other foods that I definitely know how to make, and then it's just yeah, it's nah. I'll just I'll be good for the next year or month or so before I go back in the kitchen and try making something. Really, I think I know how I could cook for myself if I tried, if I had to, which I most likely will at some point. But in general, it just is so much work, and unless you make something in bulk, you always have to, clean up and do, it's just the amount of time it takes to clean up everything and whatnot, it just feels like it's not worth it to cook, really, And then better yet, if you're, like me, and anytime you try making whatever type of food, there's 50-50 shot it'll be raw and undercooked or cooked to the point of, you know, tar, or not tar, but more deep soot and ash. And then there's always those fun times where one part of it is cooked, and the other part of it isn't. And it's like, now I have to spend the next like hour or so cleaning up everything, and this depressing, you know, heap of chaos is my reward. I've gotten pretty good about making certain things. To me, I think it tastes good occasionally, but I'll try like, I'll be like proud, I'll be like, you know, usually I just walk over to my brother and be like, I made food. Isn't it amazing? You must try it. And then it's like, I think it's just, at this point, it's gotten to the point where it's like, you know, nobody will ever eat anything I cook. I think that's honestly good. At one point I mastered a perfect recipe for developing the most, you know, the most efficient and the most quenching and balanced lemonade. Not really balanced, but it was definitely it fulfilled the need to quench one's, you know, sugar. You know, sugar, what's the word? Fix, I guess. I don't know. Craving, sugar craving. I also am pretty good at making tea. But then, you know, like the sanest I am, I use sweet tea as the foundation, and then just add more sugar to it, and then just drink it hot, which it's come to my knowledge that that's not exactly how hot tea is supposed to work. But I frankly really don't care. It tastes good because it's not disgusting and bitter. My brother usually drinks green tea if he does drink tea. I'm just like, I drink green tea, but usually it's like, it tastes like hot grass water. Well, I guess it kind of is, really. All tea is. It's just, you know, leaves. But, like, I don't know. It's confused. It's like I really, when I drink green tea, you always have to put yourself in that state to try get past the, like, knowledge of how it feels like you're licking a freshly cut lawn. And then it starts to taste good. It's like its own flavor after you forget what grass tastes like. Don't tell me anyone has never tasted grass before. There's just no way to grow up in general without trying, you know. Okay, oh, crap. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the other term. Chlorophyll-based grass that grows on the ground. Clear it up. Don't want to, you know, obviously. Just for anyone that's, you know, just, you know, thought otherwise. Not the, you know, hallucinogen drug. You know, chlorophyll. This type. Like, you know, like. I'm definitely sure cartoons with, like, animals have a high influence with, like, people, children. So, you know, children such as myself, needing to just know what, you know, a freshly cut lawn tasted like. Definitely didn't get any I don't think I ever got sick from it. It feels like green tea is just like a processed version of that occasionally. I really don't know why it's called green tea, because wouldn't all tea be green? Or actually, having if it, like, I don't know, it's like all tea should be green because all the leaves should be the same color. So green tea, I could look this up instead of, you know, feeling like a moron, but I'm just gonna not do that. Maybe it's like green tea has different herbs in it. Like, what is it? That one herb that, like, you always see people, like, using in cooking shows, as well as just eating off the stem or whatever. Like the, what is it called? The, all I can think of is that one scene from, Pirates of the Caribbean where the, like that one, like, what was it? That one pirate, on that one, like, you know, like Asian pirate company, that guy goes to eat one of the leaves before harassing, like, the, that lady that was on board of the boat or whatever. Like that type of leaf. Maybe that's the difference. Green tea has, like, herbs sort of like that. Mint leaves. Many peoples are accustomed to just eating mint leaves because they freshen breath and whatnot. I think. Yes, because, and that might be why it's called green tea, because mint have an extremely potent green color to them. What were we doing in this game? Oh my goodness. I completely forgot that I'm playing a game where I need to be doing stuff in it instead of talking about tea. Darn, I want tea. I'll have to make myself some after the stream ends. I was planning to play VR yesterday after I finished the stream, but I didn't. I just ended up going back to my roots and, you know, Minecraft, you know, like CurseForge, a Java edition. I think at one point when I was playing Minecraft, I just got tired of having to, like, go online and find plausible mods that work with the version I'm using and downloading a separate, you know, core or, you know, like, launcher to start each mod pack, and just suffice to download the CurseForge app and using that instead. I'm not proud of it because most people in the Minecraft mod community, you know, it's quite pathetic to just use the CurseForge app and use the custom mod packs and profiles you can create on there, and then go to their site on the app and download mods for that place. But it's easier, and I like it being easier to accomplish things instead of having to, you know, fail over and over again and then finally get a mod that is of the right version, as well as it being usable on your computer and, you know, not being, you know, malware. Guess you still could get a virus from using CurseForge, you know, centered mods, but it's, I don't know, probably harder, I don't know. Anyway, tangent aside, you know, what were we doing? I forgot. We finished the quest, and now we're going on to another quest, right? Yes, that's what I was doing. Good grief, I can't keep track for a few moments, can I? I'm not saying that like it's a hilarious, quirky thing. It's something I genuinely need to, like, you know, completely distill at, like, what's the word? Completely discipline, you know, subconsciously, so it quits happening over and over again. You know, quit humiliating myself instead of in front of everyone that finds this video. But I won't end up doing that because that. Okay, that's not. I mean, I won't. I will try to not do that, but then I will, and then it's like if I set the goal to stop getting distracted and go on tangents, I will most likely fail, and then feel worse for setting the goal and lacking to succeed in it. Henceforth, I do not set that goal and just become used to not being able to focus whatsoever. Not really, like, thankfully due to the beautiful advancements in, you know, pharmaceutical drugs or, you know, medication in general of my age, I don't have to worry about, you know, having to, like, be completely, you know, unobservant of stuff in video games and generally anything. I don't really know why I thought it was a good idea to say pharmaceutical drugs instead of just saying, you know, medication, prescribed medication. Anytime you say like that just makes it, like, I don't know, like, anytime you say things that take like more than a few moments for most people to like recollect, it only becomes more odd and hard to like what's the word? Follow, I guess. I think middle school taught me well that after you get to a certain point in defined vocabulary, people just think you're talking about things that are insulting them. Come to think of it, I really think like I've thankfully toned down with that general, you know, excessiveness and, you know, descriptivity, thankfully, so I don't make people want to stab my vocal cords out and make sure I can never speak again as much as like when I was in like as much as like when I first started going to school. It's weird. It's like even if I feel like depending on like which areas like schools you're attending, you know, it's like I didn't become less intelligent, but I like stuff about me, you know, adjusted. I think that's just a general thing that's like happens. It's obviously happens a lot, but like it's like I feel like I was like generally more intelligent in ways when I was like ever so slightly younger, you know, like in like from elementary, well, generally during elementary years, I remember myself being much more not, you know, having pathetic merely passing grades every week because stuff was everything always felt easier, you know. I don't know why, but like it was like the basic mathematics, like it was like math was good, and I got like mad when we had to change it, you know. There's the one meme from Incredibles that was like me when I started having to like do middle school math. I think like there's, you know, I think like I'm getting better, right? I like after like all the stuff in middle school passed, I'm warming back up to math again, you know, after taking algebra 1 and 2. So that's nice. Hopefully I'll continue enjoying math. And I know so little about calculus that I barely understand the, you know, idea of how it works. Sort of like any other type of math problem, except you're calculating the 3-dimensional units or whatever, rather than just angles, corners, and shapes. And problems like that is like it's like a calculus has an added 3rd dimension when like calculating problems or something, right? I don't know. Like algebra is 2-dimensional, math is just the bare, and then math before, I forgot what. You know, elementary school math is like the fundamentals of what you use to calculate any problem, and then algebra is just the 2-dimensional calculations and problem solving skills. Then calculus is finally all 3 dimensions you know, after being taught even more fundamentals that are used to process, you know, problems and calculate them. That makes sense in my mind, but I'm very sure it's somehow wrong. I don't remember traveling there. Interesting. I seem to be stuck in an area, so I think I'll have to, you know, go somewhere else. You know, we haven't been into any vendors yet. Maybe that'll be entertaining. For a while, at least. Either way, I think it'll be okay. I'll just... You can't oh dear goodness, this is not a good situation. What can I drop? Apparel, armor, weapons. Spices. I don't need any of this. Okay, let's see here. Let me drop them with R. I'm gonna drop that. Hopefully that doesn't take down any of my experience. Isn't that what alcohol does in Fallout? Like, when you drink it, it lowers your experience points. Just a bit back, I was playing 7 Days to Die, and that's the, like, only thing I can remember about, like, consuming alcohol in video games, is it, like, sort of like, it sort of, like, simulates how, like, your brain cells deteriorate from alcohol consumption, except in this game it, like... Anyway, another tangent. I was doing so well. Last week, I was just able to, you know, maintain concentration. But, of course, I have to, you know... slip up and be extremely distracted by everything this stream. Generally, I guess there is no way around it. I just have to get used to, you know, not being able to focus. Or not really not being able to focus, deliberately, like not being able to focus. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's all, you know, it's quite complicated to explain. I don't know. In general, like, when talking about, you know, disabilities at hand, you know, such as, you know, ones that are, you know, not like, you know, physical, you know, like, mental disabilities at hand, you know, like, some that I have been diagnosed with or whatever, like, another reason I've just never even, it's never even been considered to use, like, that, to justify any way I've, like, bad at, like, video game stuff in general, is, like, I'm friends with people that have even more, you know, mental disabilities than me, but they have managed to learn how to work twice as well with them, so it's just a, you know, point blank skill issue in general when it comes to me not being good at things. And that's pretty much the like summed up way to explain it, really. Also, do need to go get, supposed to go get analyzed in like a few months or whatever. Like there was like a year, like most areas to get like a psychoanalysis were like blocked. Were like what was it, like they were all checked out for like a year, right? So like somehow like someone worked me into like getting analyzed like a bit back, so that'll be nice. Hopefully it won't just, you know, be a huge waste of, you know, time going, you know, because I honestly just think it's gonna be like Well, yes, all these said things that you've asked to be, confirmed on are true, and, where's the check to pay for this extremely extruded, analysis, whatever. I don't know, I think it's paid through something else, but I don't know. So it just feels like a waste of time, generally, like, on a shallow level, like, I've always found that just, like, generally any sort of, like, for me, exactly, this doesn't count anyone outside of me, like, with, like, like, me having to, me going to, like, get, like, mental health or what, like, no, getting, surveyed or whatever, all that mess. It just feels like the biggest waste of time. Like, mental health is important, but I don't. It just feels stupid. Yeah, it's like, you get to a point where you're smart enough to know how all the stuff works, right? So it's just like, it feels stupid to to go over and then, bother, waste other people's time, just reminding you of the things that you could tell yourself to begin with. Many other roles can play, generally, but I've always loved feeling like I've wasted time and energy. Subconsciously, of course. I'm not gonna just say that. It's not to be miserable over. It's just like, it's just a general, a realization that I could have been doing anything else, but, I had to be here, explaining a bunch of mess to somebody that, it's gonna tell me exactly what I knew already, I don't know. Of course, research and, well-rounded sources are advised before, taking anything I say. Because I'm most likely wrong, obviously. But, in general, that's just how I've always thought about it. And, I don't know. Oh, we made it to the vendor's station. It's a nifty little house out by area. I do enjoy the dyed windows. They look quite nice. Huh. Ah, someone's fulfilled their collecting needs, I see. Wait, you can put all the... You can... Wait, these are actually playable things? Oh, okay, that just goes on forever, I see. Well, this is just the niftiest little vendor shop I've seen lately. In the world? Oh wait, it's a synth, I would assume. Synth skeleton. Do they have synths in this game? Do they exist in this part? Or like... Alright, where's the vending machine before I get too distracted, which I most likely will end up doing either way. I need to remind myself not to be distracted, or I'll end up being distracted. It's funny, but it's not. But I don't care. Where? Let's see, maybe it's like just that ammunition station. Oh my goodness, it's a robot dog. I never knew I needed to, like, see a robot dog in this game until now. That's hilarious. Not hilarious, it's like a hilarious and adorable. But mostly just humorous. There we are, okay. Now I'm not over encumbered. So here's an amage. That's not a vendor. Let's see here. There's usually an iconic shape of most vending machines that I can't seem to. That's a converter. Okay, this is like it identified this as a vendor. I'm not gonna take, let's see here. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, vendor. I don't know if it just identifies any base someone develops as a vending area. I just thought that it would be like... Alright, I've spent way too much time here. Don't really like being too... Yeah. Either way, it was pretty neat, It's always nice to see random stuff like that spread across the Commonwealth. Now, what next? Is it supposed to do that? I'm not gonna think about it. As long as it's not following me. I was about to just get mauled by a robot dog. That would honestly be the coolest way I've died in this game. Alright, well, tangents aside, what does the game need me to do next? I've already been on the Manhunt event, and it took long enough that it just didn't feel worth it to tend to it. So let's go build a thing of armor, I guess. Why not? After I get to level 50, that might be when I start thinking about developing a vending system or a vendor trade area. I don't know exactly where to put it. I probably should look up where is the most populous area in the game to increase the chance of people, seeing it. Usually just, the Wayward is, obviously, since it's like the main place people spawn out in, but a lot of other people play stuff here, and I don't, if other people join, I don't want it to overlap any of their builds. Let's see here. Guess we'll craft something. Unless we can scrap items first, because I really would like to scrap items before I do anything else. It just feels right. It just occurred to me that some of these items I'm scrapping could be used later for better things in their condition before being broken down, destroyed. Hopefully I'm wrong though. Let's see, what should we create? Maybe we should create a new handgun. Nah, I don't want to. I like my I deeply do enjoy my revolver. Machine guns, pipe pistol, pipe revolver, So yeah, alright. You know, let's just create a level 25 board. Quite advanced technology, I know. Okay, see what we can craft over here. Guess we'll go over to that, like, the Wayward area and collect all the supplies and resources that are that respawn, and then scrap them and collect the resources that we get from them. There seems to be quite a shortage of adhesive, which I may need to look into. Ooh, I can make something. No, I can't. I have to unlock it in the stupid atomic shop. Never mind. Alright, these two things seem to be creatable, but I cannot create them because I do not have military grade circuit board. That's alright. Let's just make some of the random crap items. Like a metal chest piece, or something that doesn't take up as many resources to develop. Like a level 30 leather chest piece. I like to make a high level, you know, armor if I'm gonna make anything. It just feels right. Well, oh, yay! We get to do the quest where we collect honey for the robot. That's a easy quest for a bit of experience being gained. But before that, let's go ahead and, you know, scrounge this area out for items, because I do enjoy me some scrounging for items in this game, and well, almost all the Fallout games, especially in Fallout New Vegas. I probably have mentioned how much I love Fallout New Vegas at this point, but it is a great game. Mostly just because of how easy it is to, like, you know, glitch the game into, you know, being easy. But, you know, that's, I don't know. I also enjoy it for most of the other reasons others of the Fallout community enjoy, I guess, but the best part is just, like, breaking games, because that's, like, the most entertaining stuff. I don't know why. Especially, like, the classic, you know, currency glitch is a good one that they still have never considered fixing, and I hope they don't. I enjoy just, you know, like, playing the game as a stupid rich bachelor as I explore the Mojave Wasteland. It's so cool. But anyway, any other bits of aluminum? Ah, there they are. I knew I missed some. Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, here we go. I didn't even realize the lockers had stuff in them. Silly me. Well, suppose we shall see what they have to trade.
Better be all right.
Oh, darn it, I forgot. You have to press R to trade. Let's see here. Thankfully, I've learned never to just buy anything from these people, because it's just a waste of time. But, ooh, healing valves. I forgot that I basically spent all of my caps in the game. That wasn't the best idea, but ever what. I forgot why we went in the Wayward area. Oh yes, to collect items. We did that. Okay. Now we just gotta scrap all of them for resources. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really do want to start implementing vendor
They issue you one of
type
those camp
things.
Man, Vault-Tech's got some nifty toys.
Would you be referring to the Pip-Boy or the generalized joke of almost every single vault in the Fallout universe being a, you know, messed up experiment to just, you know, conduct things on the people or the community that is enrolled into the vaults, henceforth toying with them. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yes, this, okay. No, I was going to scrap my items first. Ah, good grief, no, I wasn't gonna, I forgot to, I pressed space instead of the R button. Key, R key, there we go. This should give us a nice stipend of resources. Well, it's nice we have plenty of aluminum scrap at this point, I would assume, and then be proven horribly wrong the next moment. But that's just like every single thing in this game. Henceforth, it wouldn't be right to focus too much on it. Ah, I'm so excited to get to level 35 so we can use the black powder rifle. It just looks so cool. Like, look at it, that's just, I don't even care if it's like inefficient and is a waste of time using. It's just another gun that looks so cool that I'm not going to be able to not use it after I reach the, you know, needed level. Let me check the chat to see if anyone said anything. Alright, good, okay. Making sure I'm not, you know, what's the word? Not ignoring people, but like, you know, not being able to, you know, tend to them. Wait, hunting rifle. Have I been using the wrong hunting rifle this entire time? No, this isn't the wrong hunting rifle. This one's just okay. That's 96, and this one's a yeah, okay, they're the same version. I don't know why I was thinking. 308 caliber. Oh goodness gracious! I was really about just to like it. I was not really zoning out, but more of like getting heavily distracted by any and everything while playing the game. Yeah. Alright. My goodness, I forgot to put on my watch today. I must grab the watch. There we are. Ah, I just realized I forgot to put the monitor when my friend came over to play video games. I've recently been like, I think like during the weekend, like when my friend comes over, like my brother's been lending us his spare it was like it's like the television we used like before we got like a new one. We each were able to get like a new one like last year or so. Not last year, it was like definitely not for 2020, but like it was somewhere near then. Like we used to use like the it's the old like it's the early 2010 like flat plasma that we got when we were like when I was like 3, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm explaining that. It's so stupid. Anyway, yeah, like it's used for, my brother uses it to play video games. It's in turns where like how like I'll like play my computer while watching television. He has an Xbox, so he plays Xbox on the the small plasma screen. Then he has a slightly larger one that he watches TV on. Saying that out loud sounds terrifying. Anyway, I should probably, I'm not gonna think about it too much anyway, but like, I don't know. I don't know what I know, which I know to furthermore extent. Consider using it at, like, turn it into a makeshift monitor, because it has the resolution that can be working. I could use it as the chat menu, but ever what? Ever what indeed. I would use my cell phone for a chat, but I've been using it to record my webcam since my GoPro gave up on live after getting sick of recording high definition video. I forgot what I was doing again. I hate when I forget what I'm doing. It happens so often now, it's quite agitating, to say the least. Alright, so what was this? There's a blast zone. Clear enemies at Wade Airport. No! Oh, I almost forgot. Were you gonna be on this quest? That's quite nice. I enjoy this quest. Usually the simpler ones are the ones that I enjoy more. They have equal low quality and agitation as all the quests in the game, but they're easy enough that I let them pass, generally, because they don't, you know, infuriate. They're not infuriating. As infuriating, really. You know, they're, as long as they're simple and horrible quests, they're, you know, they're just kind of boring, so it's not as bad as the ones that are just really hard and soulless.
I do so love the foliage here. The colors are so earthy.
The colors are very brackish and diluted. Anyway.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid I'm short of honey.
Yes, I know.
Excellent.
Goodbye. Let's go and find honey.
A wise man once said, while there is tea, there is hope. I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey.
Speaking of tea. I'm still under the, like, understanding that, like, how I've just spent, like, making hot tea basically turns into a situation where it's really not hot tea, it's just really, really warm, sweet tea. Is it normal to use, like, you know, sweet tea packets to make hot tea? I feel like it is, but it wouldn't seem that way, because every other, like, form of hot tea other people have made for me, like, I'll of course drink it and everything, but, like, it, like, has a certain thing that makes it, I don't even think I probably, I don't know. It's whatever. Tis whatever. Or whatnot. Oh, I just figured out what this is. It's like one of those like one of those basic training camps. I remember watching like a documentary, not really a documentary or whatever, but like where they were filming the like what was it, like the Buds training Navy SEAL like camp or whatever, and like it got to the point where it was like what was it called, like Hell Week, where like it was just like the most like horrifying conditions ever. Like it's like I think at one point all of them had to sleep under a boat for like, and then get up. It looked horrifying. Anyway, yeah, that's what, I don't know, it just reminded me of the area. You know, it was quite entertaining, just like terrifying to, you know. What did I do now? Of course I failed. I wasn't intending to do that quest anyway. I just hate when it pops up on screen, because it's like, you know, it's supposed to make you feel bad not for, you know, not accomplishing it when really, you know, didn't want to, you know, accomplish the quest in the first place. Oh, goodness. What in the world, me? Can't you aim worth anything? There we are. Probably should be using my shotgun. Yep, Mr. Gutsy is just the, like, armed force model of Mr. Handy. I like to see a future where we use robots to go to war with. But then I've also seen the most half of Terminator films. So, might step back on that idea. What was I doing? I get so distracted so easily. It's frustrating to keep up with myself.
Identified intruder detected.
For the how, why, and where did you see me? The bloody robots get my nerves so quickly. There we go. Toggle active. There we are. Okay, now where we go? Over here. Let's just avoid that robot because I hate fighting them. Can you join the Marine Forces in Fallout? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I wanted to join the NCR in Fallout New Vegas, mostly just to get the, you know, armor, and you couldn't. Obviously, you can only like raise your likeness with them for them to allow you to use a pair of the Ranger outfit. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back to Fallout New Vegas to get. I still have just been procrastinating against trying to doing more NCR quests. Where is the closest toggle active? Let's go over here. Excuse me. Oh no. Good grief. I'm just not. Nope, not today. leave me alone by the love of everything keeping you on this earth. Just stay away so I don't have to kill you and try being murdered in the process. Oh my goodness, why? Leave me and everything else alone, you stupid raiders. I'm just trying to collect honey. Why? Ah. I'm not gonna let it get to me, guys. I'm not gonna let it get to me. It's just stupid, really. It was just stupid for me to panic right then, honestly. It's all those little things in this game that just make, you know... it's all the small things. That add up to be a complete disaster. Especially in this game. Just, I don't know. I don't think I've had this much rage since I tried beating the first Fallout game. Don't know why I didn't just like download a bunch of mods to make it easier for me instead of just giving up altogether with finishing that stupid game. I mean, like, yeah, I just went online, found the ending of the game, and watched a complete playthrough, breaking down everything to try help me playing it. But then after I saw the ending of the game, I did not feel the need to actually beat it. Gosh, man, the first Fallout game. It was extremely groundbreaking for the time. But anytime a game gives me a time limit, I start to just lose all need to complete the game. Because, as we all know, time limits are kind of like my arch nemesis when it comes to video games. And, you know, pretty much everything in general. There has to be time for me to get distracted in video games and figure out what I was supposed to be doing in the first place. Because even when they don't give you a time limit that's challenging, even for people that can keep track of time, I also just have never been able to, you know, do the bare minimum of keeping track of things. Mars the Killer is inviting all players. Alright. Yeah. Again, I just do not. I'm just terrified of most other people and most other players in this game. Not like in a offending manner, just in the way of every other video game I've played with online people usually makes me want to tear through the internet itself and get rid of all other manners of software that enable other people to torture me in an online video game so I can enjoy myself in it. Well, that's a bit, I think that's like the harshest way of explaining how I feel about online games. It's really not that bad, honestly. It's you know, it's just like those few times where having to play online to enjoy a video game frustrate me. Usually I've developed a way to just be okay with it, you know? Here. Oh, okay. I forgot that bees live here. Alright, let's go back to... The bees respawn, don't they? Alright, we're just gonna run away and try not dying. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get to level 40 in this stream, but like, if nothing else, we'll get to level 35. I'm sorry, like, I'm barely getting by with like everything, but this game, the more you play it, the more you want to stop playing it and never pick it up again. Well, currently anyway, I still am trying to find the beauty in why in the world this game is even acknowledged whatsoever, and also to justify why I bought it in the first place, so. That was kind of obvious, I guess, but you know, I don't know. There has to be a reason to justify the price tag. And I really just do hate buying stuff, like anything. You know, at stores, like, you know, like.
While there is tea, there is hope. I prefer my hope glad. Oh, gracious, you're back.
No. Darn, I pressed the wrong thing. I didn't hit.
Oh, gracious, you're back.
At least he didn't acknowledge that I shot him in the face.
Ooh, delightful. This honey will be the final. Please do
Ah. Well, at least that nightmare is over with.
My goodness. Our guests do choose the most fascinating tea party attire. Very innovative indeed.
What are you talking about, my good sir? Don't you understand my attire? How do I go to my, what button do I press to, like, go to, third person? I forgot again. Is it F5? No, that's Minecraft. Do I use scroll wheel?
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with.
No, it's, B?
Tea goes well with
B?
anything, truly.
Yeah, we go. What is he talking about? Odd attire. Look at my guy after he puts his gun down. This is perfect attire. I even got my bowler hat. I'm all dressed up. He just doesn't know what true fashion is, obviously. I'm gonna get myself a nice suit at the like not the White House, but the area in this game that's very similar to some sort of like government, you know, building. We're gonna have to get ourselves a nice suit or something instead of having to use these suspenders and slacks. It'll go well with our bowler hat. I've always wanted to get a bowler hat. They just look so cool. Or I can make my own bowler hat. I was also thinking about making my own coat. Like my own custom, like, adventure coat, you know? I don't know, I'm always looking for coats. Not really coats, more of like, I don't know, jackets, general. But then I forget that I'm, you know, never gonna use it. It's just a waste of time getting anything new, you know? I can just wait till, you know. I don't have to, you know, get it myself. Wait, did I level up? Darn it. Aw, it's gonna take forever to get level 34. I can do this. I should have got up earlier. Oh no, I'm so tired. Like, not really tired. It's like energetic, lacking energy, and it's overheating again in my room again. So I'm just gonna uncover that, and then put that back after my feet and fingers tips freeze up. I believe the air fan stopped working in my room. That can't be good. Maybe I broke the thermostat. That would be horrible. No, I didn't. I don't know. During the summer months, it just gets so warm. But then also during the winter months, I don't know, I don't know. I'll go back and forth from wanting it warm and cold. It's like generally temperatures, I just hate, you know, I hate like having to worry about stuff like that in general. Like if it's I don't know, it's like with my like stupid self. If it's too hot in a room, I'll try changing it to a cooler. But then the moment it starts to like cool down, my like skin is like, alright, now it's so cold that it's going to just like get very like sparse and, you know, frigid. So it's going to have an issue with that then. And then I'll try, you know, like putting on socks or something to keep myself warm. And then, like, you know, my feet will heat up just enough to sweat, and then the sweat will freeze on my feet in the socks. So then, you know, it's just like, it's absolute torture, really, you know? Not really torture, just frustration. It's just absolute frustration. Trying to maintain I don't know, it's like it's like a lack of installation, I guess, like, or it's like it's just, I don't know, controlling like the temperature, like, or whatever. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. Torturing myself playing this game. No, not torturing myself. Let me rephrase that. Just being very mad at the game and really not exactly not enjoying it, but more of not like, you know, it's, I don't know. I really want to say not enjoying it because, you know, it's sort of like having good things about a game as well as bad things about a game, except this game has a whole lot more bad things about it that outweigh the good. But it's still like a high dollar game that it's like I have a need to get my, you know, get enough experience out of to justify to myself that I didn't, you know, waste a lot just getting it, you know. I make minor sense, it's just in little bits and pieces that don't add up with anything I say. Or I could probably say it in a better manner that doesn't, you know, make it absolutely confusing to understand. Probably should change my Vault-Tec residence key, whatever it is. It was humorous at first, but you know, be nice for something new. I'll have to do that eventually. It's gonna take a few minutes to get used to this again. I'm not getting rid of the revolutionary sword just because I think it looks really cool. But I will get rid of all of my junk items because I'm going to use them for whatever. Yeah, but anyway, I think I might become a vendor tonight. I don't know. We might go into being vendors in this game. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, this really isn't that bad. I think I was just trying to maintain good posture, and that caused my back to hurt, which made me more uncontempt of playing this game. Which really isn't good in general. Try to focus on better posture, because, like, according to doctors and every single other thing I have interacted with, like my back is just going to just collapse altogether if I don't, you know, get better posture. Also, hunchback. I really don't want to have a hunchback, but I'm going to end up having a hunchback. And it's going to look horrifying and ghoulish. But I just don't really know how to start with, like, getting better back support. You know? Why is it like at this time and like why at this age exactly? You know, it's usually all the, you know, old people that have to deal with the, you know, back issues and, you know, everything issues. It's like, I don't know. I'll see all these things, like, it's like, I'll see, like, you know, it's like, I'll go, you know, it's not really like, how do I phrase this in a way that doesn't sound completely insane? Like, you see the commercials and stuff, and like the doctors talking to like about all the, like, you know, adults or whatever about like how you know, you have, you know, it's like, it's like, it'll make it think like, if you don't do exactly everything right, you're inevitably going to die from something horrible after you reach a certain age. You know, like, don't eat properly, you're gonna die from a heart attack or blood sugar, or if you don't, you know, like, exercise right, you're going to die from being really weak. Or if you don't, you know, do this or this or this, like, and usually those infomercials or whatever, they're like after people have reached the point where they're in that condition. And then, like, even the you know, the people that are like centered around the youth to get better, such as myself. Like, that just like sounds hard. Like, it's like, if you think about it too much, it's terrifying to know that like you know, like, you know, if I think about it too much, it's like I can easily just like think about all the ways I could just horribly die in the future after I reach a certain age. Like the slow, agonizing old people deaths. You know what I mean? You know, I was just thinking how my grandparents and, you know, were, or are, or were, and it's like, it's gonna be me, yay, you know, it's like, it's like subconsciously, I think most people just avoid considering that they're going to die horribly somehow if they are not perfectly healthy beings. And that's horrifying to consider, right? It's like, it's become a thing where it's like, doing all these things at one point felt like you would just be a much more better, you would feel like a much better person, you know, health-wise. But now it's like, if you don't do them, we have proven that you will die if you do not. And I'm not saying that's bad or anything, it's just like, I don't know. It's just horrifying to think about. Not really horrifying, it's like, it's sad that that is the main thing that will kill most people after they reach a certain point, you know? Like, you can do everything else, but then just die because you didn't exercise enough. Or you didn't eat exactly what you were supposed to, or whatever. Again, more, you know, very, you know, like, again, yeah, yes, I am saying so, like, every single person that can breathe and has a developed brain that's able to comprehend knows these things I'm saying. I'm just, you know, repeating them, of course, because what would I do, you know, bring up things that are interesting to listen to? No, that's not my job. My job is to just, you know, exist at this point. And I'm doing a pretty good job at existing, so I'm doing something right at the end of the day. I feel like that's someone's already trademarked that phrase, but if they haven't, I'm going to put it on a shirt and try selling it. Why am I forgot what I was doing again in this game. I don't know what I did wrong today. I got up, I ate something, took my meds, and I just still managed to, like, be completely, you know, off topic and horrible as a entertainer in general. You know, building onto a bunch of things people already know, but I just like repeating because why not? Like, it seems like prominent that like most people my age especially just want to have their only goal or whatever, their only like thing they want to do when they grow up is be a like so you know, social media influencer or whatever. And like really like that's like really that it's like it sound like that's like not I understand. I have developed a very good understanding of how depressing and mortifying it is to have that as your only goal in life, you know? But really, that's the only thing that will keep us from dying off altogether, or ceasing to live long enough in order to progress. Like, I don't know, it's like I spend equal amounts of time with school and education as much as I do with creating content. You probably know that because of how horrible everything I post is. That's because I'm, you know, dividing it, my time, wisely, as I would think wisely, to focus on, you know, other things, just in case, you know, social, you know, doing all this stuff with online is a complete waste of time. But, you know, it's like I don't know, it's like one time I came to the realization that I have more confidence in this rickety ladder of, you know, content creating online than I do of any of the stuff I've worked so incredibly hard to do well in. Like, it's not that I'm ceasing to continue working hard equally in both, you know, realms, but in the back, you know, in like just like in like you know, very, you know, in like in my subconscious, like it's like, you know, all of this for nothing, you know. It's like the idea that like I'm just gonna spend years like, you know, in like a school or something after I finish, you know, like this grade, like high school grade stuff, and then like all that work's just gonna be for, yay, now you can live. Congratulations for working so hard, my good sir. I don't know. It keeps me up at night. It's something that like isn't really like, it's like, well, duh, that's obvious, but still I don't care if it's obvious. It still just scares me. It's always gonna scare me, right? Like all of this, everything I do is just a waste. Not really like that. It's not really like the premise of everything I do is a waste of time. It's more, I'm working really hard at stuff that is a extreme difficulty that makes me miserable for it to be a waste of time. I understand that everything you do essentially could or could not be could not be time wasting. It's more of like, you know, the premise of, you know, while I have the situation where I can enjoy living, there's a need to work and progress only to end up in the same place. I mean, there's probably in the future there'll definitely be an even more prominent difference, like between being able to continue living after 20 and just dying from everything being so hard to exist around, right? I don't know. I'm definitely very, you know, it's a very, I mean, that's a very diluted sense of reasoning. I must admit, but it just feels like that sometimes, you know. I'm also not mounting up to anything in this bloody game. I can't do anything, right, man? I don't know. The only thing I've been succeeding in is committing and staying consistent with these videos, and I'm proud of myself for that. Not really videos. Technically, by technicity, stuff I do on YouTube's videos. The other streams on Twitch. I don't understand Twitch that well anymore. It's just confusing. Everything about it is new and different, and I don't like having to learn the new and different things. Yet, I essentially get much more views on that platform, which again, I don't like. 'Cause I don't. It's not like I don't have that much trust with Twitch. I just, on a level where I trust it more than other things, I don't trust it. I don't, you know, I think it's perfectly healthy not to trust anything when it comes to, like, you know, platforms in general, because, I don't know. I think it's, again, that's another thing I must say, which is rendered obvious on any premise possible, to the point where it's irritating to hear again from another person, but, you know, it's still true. Like, you know, the best part about this is, even if it isn't good, I do this because I find it to be fun, you know. It's, you know, it's not something I think it's like something I'm not forced to do, so it's fun, generally. Because I still at a point where it's socially acceptable not to have to depend on it. You know, being on to heaven, but not, you know. I don't know. I think I was talking about my friend, right? He was saying, like, you know, I was talking about, like, how, you know, I've been trying to get back to a habit just to better myself or whatever, and get, you know, get to a point where people in general can have more general respect for me. And he was like, you know, people would really respect you more if, you know, you went out and got a job and became more independent from, you know, the situation you're at. And I was like, yeah, true. Very true. Yeah. And I still stand by that. That's very true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I know. Yet I know it so well that it doesn't matter. And that sounds stupid, but I don't care. I just summarized every single loop of, like, subjects or conversations I've ever said. I understand what I'm saying is ridiculous, and I know that, but I don't care. I made it shorter than that loop right there. That's like every single time I try saying words, it just ends in that, and then it restarts. It's been an hour. I've spent an hour doing nothing in this game, and I'm so sorry. I'll make up for it by playing longer, because I really don't have a job like everybody else I know. When it becomes so prevalent for everyone to get, like, I mean, no, I don't know, it's like, I don't know. I really don't know. I think the only good thing is that, like, the only things that, like, are hurtful, I feel like I've said, are more just, you know, like, need, like inch deep, you know, like, stabs at myself, so, you know, on a conversational, you know, level, you know, so, you know, that's good, you know, I'm alright with that. It's whatever, really, you know. Everything I do, like, gets to a server, like, no one else watches it anymore, and that's okay. Really, that's okay. Mostly because right now I'm doing this for fun, and that's what makes me enjoy it. I don't have any confidence that it's a, like, well invested thing to just, you know, but it's fun. Like, I genuinely enjoy every time I get to make something for you all and, like, post it or whatever. Even if it does gain views, it's what I like to do. I don't know. It's quite obvious. I did something wrong today. I have no idea what it was, but you know, I got up, ate, you know, took whatever I do to try sustaining my deficit issues. can't think of anything. I can't think of what, like I did, I don't know. Confusing. I don't know, it's frustrating. The inconsistency frustrates me. In general, like in everything, including, you know, me in general, you know? I can't just, like, you know, act like a normal person when I, like, you know, make these and just, like, be consistent with these videos, you know? I have to, like, something has to go horribly wrong. Not really horribly wrong, but wrong enough that I can tell, and then it frustrates me. Does it make sense? It does. It makes sense, but yeah, I'm sure that makes sense. It's just the same sort of, you know, sense I make where it's so incredibly understood by everybody that doesn't really have any use being resaid. You know. Hey, speaking of painful situations, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, what was I doing? Ah, right, okay. Alright, I just... We were leveling up to level 35 by going and finding quests in the game, right? That's what we were doing. I remember those things, and that's about it. Alright. Let's see here. And connect. There we go. Alright. Back online. Alright, what's to do? Remove swatters from the thorn. How about we try that? Can't hurt to make an attempt at it. Ugh. Is that it? No. Where's the custom destination that I need to go to? Remove. Wait, is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. Nope. Remove swatters from the thorn. Oh, there we go. Nope. Clear enemies from Wade Airport. Nope. Is it over here? How about over here? Ah, here it is. Alright, let's get this over with. Speedrun. Speedrunners, like, I have a respect for them in the gaming community, but they just concern me in a way. You know, like,
I can feel it. Something's close.
it seems like it'll get to the point where, like, you're playing the video game because it's hard, and, like, I think it goes along with people that like play games because they're challenging. It challenges them, you know? Like, maybe it's because it's entertaining. Like people enjoy games that, like, they help enforce their, like, you know, what's the word? Not that, like, it helps enforce, like, their, you know, skills, I guess, because they play the challenging hard games and they get better at games. But at the same time, that's sort of like people who like studying and stuff because it makes them smarter. And I think that's a very normal thing to do. But I hate that. Like, unless it's like a, you know, like it's like a quiz or something, like I want to do good on everything I take. But like, if I had a choice between studying and not studying, I wouldn't study because most of the tests I have to take in school I don't care about. I mean, I don't care about on a personal level, but I do care about the fact that they undermine and judge my overall success in future matters, which is why I study for them. But if I had the choice between doing that and not doing that, I'd rather not do that. You know, and like, I like video games, but the reason I like games is because I don't have to worry about doing good on them, because I can just have fun and enjoy myself. And at the end of the day, that's what makes me happy when I play video games. You know, not having to worry about doing, you know, well. The quest seems to not be identified anymore in the area I'm in. But that might be because I'm respawning, and I always forget that when you're respawning, it doesn't identify any of the quest markers. Henceforth, why I'm going to run away now before they kill me again. Also, we're going that way, so let's go that way and try not dying this time. We're most likely going to die again, but I'm going to put my best effort in not to be horrifically slaughtered by more raiders and various other mobs in the game. Also, building on with, like, stuff that's challenging, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it definitely, because of how incredibly popular gaming is in, like, you know, the community, it's grown so much over many years. Like, it's sort of like how people work at sports a lot because it earns them respect for how good they are at said sport. I think the same way with like a lot of people that enjoy challenging games because it improves their skill, henceforth, you know, earning respect of other people because of how good they are at them. That's not exactly something I think is bad. It just builds onto the reason like I like playing games because I don't have to, you know, it's like because it's something that I don't have to depend on. You know, it's like I don't know. It's like, you know, it just rounds down to a point of, like, I don't care. You know, I don't care if I'm bad at this game. I'm having fun playing it. I care about that. And that doesn't make any sense when you think further back, because then it's not properly defined exactly what I enjoy compared to people that play games because it improves their skill as a gamer. So I run back into a dead end of not having any point whatsoever and wasting time and air breathing it out into this world. Also, I need to get food. But I don't want to, so I'll keep... Should I, like, just prepare some snacks while I play in streams? I don't gotta worry about eating. Eating is such an irritating thing. I don't know if this is just like with like I don't know, like, you know, like thinner people, I guess, or like people of my situation where it's like it just gets to a point where I hate eating because it's such a hassle trying to remember to do and everything. But also, if I didn't act like this, I'll probably be severely overweight due to how little I exercise or burn off calories. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Like, if like something like changed, or if I took something to make me eat more, there could be a high chance that my body would not be able to adjust to the severe change of calories going in, and I would just end up becoming severely overweight. I would just think. I don't know. It's like it seems like everybody I know, like especially within my family, and just think about the genetics like that. Like I could be overweight if it wasn't for like the one thing different, which is that I don't like eating like everyone else, like my brother and everyone else does. You know, it's just a waste of time, like eating. You know, it's the same thing with sleeping, right? Like eating, sleeping, all that stuff. It's like, I could be doing anything else, but right now I have to eat food because my stupid, dumb, you know, body cannot continue on living without me having to go out of my way and make food and then eat it. And then spend lots of time eating it. Or, you know, it cannot live without me, you know, being unconscious so it can repair all the, you know, cells and, you know, material, you know, better develop the brain without me being unconscious for some reason. So I have to waste like, you know, a good 8, you know, I'm gonna be honest, you know, like 5 to 6 hours being unconscious, doing nothing, just wasting so much time being asleep. It's just, I don't know. Such a hassle. Like I could be doing anything else. I could be playing games. I could be playing games instead of, you know, renovating like other stuff that, you know, it's like feels like there could be a way to work by, so I don't have to deal with all that crap.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Oh, good grief. I have no idea why I did, but I feel like I was supposed to be listening to that. Did that level me up anymore? Darn it. I have like level like status is like, how do I tell how much I have to go? It only shows me a bar. If I go to my effects or specials, no. Caps, legendary scripts. Huh. I don't know. Let's see. I felt like there was a way you could see like the exact percentage of how much more you have to go. Is that your like leveling system? Or is that the time? Am I level like 2104? I don't know. Should be a simple way to figure out what level I'm at, but I can't think of it. Like how much more experience I need to get to level 35. Really, I'm just gonna get to level 35. I know we didn't really do that much this today, but like, I feel like we accomplished something. Like indefinitely, I do feel like we did accomplish something. It's just like hard to figure out what we did, because I mostly just went off topic thousands of times and went on, you know, eternal tangents that caused me to never accomplish anything in the game at point blank value. But in general, we did accomplish stuff in the game, in my opinion. Alright, so now we are at like, what else? What are quests? I'm trying to avoid the really hard quests that I die over and over again when trying to do, because that's a very reoccurring situation I have to deal with when playing this game, especially. What do I have to do with the blast stone? I've never tried it out. Defends Steelheart as he patrols the street. Oh, good grief. It's one of those. No, we're not doing that. No. Speak to Russell Dorsey. No, that's gonna be a whole tangent of. That's gonna be a whole thing of quests. How about do this one? This one looks easy. We'll toggle active, I guess. And then we'll go to the airport. Can I go to the airport? Why can't I go to Wade Airport? Fine, I'll walk there. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'll walk to the airport. How in the world is it already 9:30? Good grief. It's like every time I like wake up late, time just is too fast. It needs to slow down for obvious reasons. But then if I get up too early, I have the same issue where I still stay awake in the evenings because I just hate wasting time asleep for so long at night. And then it's like I'll be awake, but I will not be productive or, efficient enough to even do anything. So it's like just, I don't know, stupid. Sleeping is so stupid, and I hate how dependent it is needed for survival in general, or as a whole. Survival as a whole. Sleeping is stupid. There has to be a way to get rid of it altogether. I see a beautiful future where nobody has to sleep unless they just want to for odd reasons whatsoever. Like, think about how much more you could do if we didn't have to worry about it. Like, I just find a way to continue being perfectly productive and efficient without sleeping whatsoever. Like, just find a way for your cells to, like, regenerate. Like, all the stuff, like, everything to regenerate without needing, all that irritating, being unconscious for hours on end doing nothing. Like, I'd rather eat during, like, all the times where I have to be asleep than be asleep. Because then I could actually speed up the process of eating by just eating faster. Not too fast to actually get sick or, it to come back up, but like fast enough that it would, be a large number of calories that could, fulfill the idea of me having to eat a little bit during that time to make up for all the other times where I wasn't eating during those hours where you'd be asleep. Henceforth, using that time to do something else that I would actually find useful. I make sense. It's just in very small quantities that is not completely useful to anything. Alright, let's see here. You. I have a feeling I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna try not to die, obviously. Good grief, I'm wasting ammo. But I am taking down gradual okay, he's just gonna move around, alright. Alright, we got him down, he's alright, he got it. There we go. Alright, reload. Reload. Dang. Voice actors were paid 5 cents to rehearse them lines, weren't they? That's why they seem like they care so little about the whole ordeal. Ah, crap. I don't know which one super mutants to go for. I want to take them out in one by one so I don't end up, being overkilled by thousands at once. So, I guess we'll go ahead and kill this one in a minute. Hopefully, if I can figure out how to lock on. How if I try using VATS? No, you moron. Not that button, that button. There you go. Good me. You actually managed to do something without, horribly losing all sense of what you were doing. That's good. Darn it. Okay, come on. It's a good thing I added a damage of like 75%, 'cause that definitely helps take down monsters much quicker and more efficiently. In my opinion, anyway. Like, I really don't mind having a VAT system if you can just take it. The faster it dies is what I really care about. I don't really care if I can, like, auto-kill it with VATs. And you speed up the whole situation. I'm heavily overweight, so let's just not pick up anything outside of stim packs. Alright, let's go ahead and kill off this last one in this area and move on to the other ones. Hopefully this last one is on this side of the airport. Alright, I feel like I'm forgetting something right before I go up to attack this person. I'm fully healed, and I have my gun fully reloaded. Oh dear goodness, what is that thing?
So weak.
So weak. I don't know why I thought that was funny. You almost forget super mutants are just like humans. It's sort of like when they say words out loud, it's like it's like a person is just thinking stuff in their head, right? Like that only makes you more concerning. What do they just think about if their actual lines they actually say out loud are so incredibly simple? Like, imagine just going to a store and someone paying for a high-dollar thing and saying, "Oh, so expensive. I'm going to hate having to pay money to buy this." Right in front of the cashier. Sounds like the most Karen thing I've heard of since 2022. Hopefully I can say that without being obliterated. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Never mind. Definitely overthinking it. Let's see here. Again, I guess it is just as ridiculous as me in a video game just getting mad at the game for being hard. But I usually only do that with games that are respectively justified to be that over, you know, hated, overtly hated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to die a couple times to finish this, but I'm not going to deliberately make an effort to die over and over again to complete it. I'm just going to inevitably end up dying because this quest looks like one of those that's made for you to die a couple times before you finish it all together. Thankfully, there's none that are coming up to me and, you know, bombarding me with bullets and gunfire, so I'm just thankful for that. But I need to use a stim pack right now to heal myself, but I don't have one. Henceforth, I'm about to die horribly to the dog, but until then, I'm just going to keep... I was trying to click to go to the aid menu so I could, like, get a blood pack or something to maintain health, but the game literally glitched and wouldn't allow me to do that in time, because the dog was about to kill me. This is the type of bullcrappery that makes me hate this game. The idea that it's literally designed so you cannot overpower the mechanics itself. Did I just completely destroy... Oh wait, no. I keep on thinking that, like, when it doesn't show me the quest marker, the quest is ended. But then I remember that, you know, when you respawn, it just doesn't show any quest markers on your map. So it's good that I remember that, because, you know, I wouldn't be mad. I would just be... blisteringly disappointed with another stupid quest that's designed for your impending failure. Let me check and see if, like... Let me see here. I'm just gonna go ahead and give another check. Why not? Because, yep. Yep. Just making sure. Just making sure. My channel is progressing slowly. I just need to keep remembering that. Wait. Well, hello there. Does this actually... This is gonna be pretty neat if it's what I think's going to happen. Will it shoot at the super mutants for me? I hope. Oh, I so do hope I get to have an automated weapon. Shoot them for me. Because that would just make my day, honestly. There we are. I'm just gonna hide behind this giant reinforced metal thing. Where is he? Oh, it's that dog thing, isn't it? It's running away from the mutant. Darn it. Is it really just staying away from the giant gun? Aw, I wanted to see bullets rain down from across the field as the super mutants were horrifically torn down by 50 caliber shells, rounds. You see where I'm getting at. Aw, man, I don't want to claim it, I just want to get the quest over with. Aw, no, I forgot about this part. It's gonna have a bunch of people, you know, run at you and attack at once, I have a feeling. I would never recommend anyone actually trying to invest into these workshops, honestly, unless you have the time to constantly be monitoring them. I just desperately need these quests because, again, you know, this game likes being really stupid and hard and grindy, so you desperately have to, you know, search wherever you can for quests. It's probably why they throw so much crap at you. Again, that kind of disproves my point, but at the same time, the quests that they tell you to do are designed to make you suffer in short terms. Just go back to like videos where I try completing any of the quests in this game, the first few streams. Yeah, it should be self-explanatory, or I'm just too stupid to realize how good the quests in this game really are, which I don't. I don't think anyone will ever be able to tell me why I should appreciate anything in this game. I appreciate the people that were forced to work on it. That's pretty much where the appreciation ends. Like, people that had no choice but to, you know, make this crap. Which, so I've heard, I don't want to go too far into it, but so I've heard that was kind of like the whole ordeal. But, again, I'm not confident enough without fully, you know, developing universal sources. To establish that I'm correct. Is it over? Is the pain over? Can I stop having to do these quests now? Defend the Wade Airport. Why? I just want this to be, I just want to level up. Why is that so hard? Alright, that sounds stupid. It's, you know, it has to be like this because, you know, it has to be like this. Let's see here. I'm not sure if, like, I started too, like, late So I want to get at least a good 3 to 4 hours. And I'm scared that when I go to look at it, it's going to be 2 hours. And then I'm going to not get mad, but be mildly disappointed for a few minutes. And then get over it because... Prepare your defenses. What is happening? A giant horde? Oh no, it's a horde. I am not prepared for a horde. Darn this game. Making me have to play it, and me for playing it with no obligation to keep playing. The only thing I can explain to myself is I just hate myself. And don't have anything else to do. And then there's all, you know, it's like, I don't know. I've already said this before, but it's like, it feels like if I get used to the bull crap, at a certain point, the game will be fun. And at that point, it'll be fun to play, and all the things that have to do with enjoying playing games will follow it. Yes, that makes perfect sense. I'm not going to question it any further. Darn it. Alright, one down. Where's the other little punk? Oh my goodness, that power armor, by darn it, why? I don't like power armor. I mean, I like oh no, that's just a super mutant, never mind. I got this. Nope, I don't got this. Out of range. Or is it? No, I'm good. Quit running away, you little turkey. Get back over here. I'm here. Why that little... Okay, never mind. I thought he ran away. I don't know if it's better or worse when the literal super mutants run away from you as soon as you're gonna kill them, after you spend like hours working at killing them. I'm getting distracted right now and slowly deteriorating at my efficiency taking down these mons, so I should probably heal myself before I die again. Alright, let's see here. How about a healing valve? Yes, this makes sense. I am doing things in this game that have some sort of efficiency. Or strategy base. That was a shiv. There we go. Alright. This is only the first one, isn't it? Of course it is. Why would it not be? I must suffer just a bit longer before they reward me a measly few smidgets of experience for this pathetically drawn out battle. Will you look at there? Oh wait, never mind. I already shot them. I thought I finally mastered a way to like take them down with one, you know, blow to the head. That's why you really try to work with, you know, getting a weapon in the game upgraded. Just one quick blow. Down. Honestly, it's always frustrated me how in the Fallout games you can't just like, you know, have a confirmed headshot and not kill a, you know, monster in the game. Especially with like Fallout 4 raiders. What in the load of... That is the biggest... What? That's the biggest load of crap I've seen all day. Just a big horde right in my face. No, this makes perfect sense. I'm not going to question how reasonable this stupid quest is and how little I'm going to get out of finishing it. Because then I'm going to lose. That's where insanity starts, everyone. Questioning Fallout 76. Like, you know, it's actually a game that can be justified with anything. What in the... What are you doing? What? That's right. That's right. You really, you go ahead. You really just beat that air up. I'm sure the hatchet works well with all the micro things inside the radiated wasteland. I'm about to die again. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna do a bunch of random stuff really fast and hope I end up not dying from eating all this stuff. I hope this is doing something, because if it's not, I'm about to die. Is anything I'm taking right now making sense? No, it's not. I'm just wasting time. Come on, reload, 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 reload. We got this. I'm going to stay positive, or I'm going to end up becoming infuriated because of how stupid this game is. For the... How? Like, how? What in the... I am so mad that I have pretty much lost all care for how infuriated I am. Less lost all care, more of, stopped trying to be mad in order to, as a last attempt at not being infuriating. Like, every time I play this, I get mad. Today, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to better well myself by trying my best not to be infuriated with extreme fiery hot rage for how stupid this game is, because really being mad is not good for me or anyone else. If I can just find a way to not be mad, think about how better it would be if you just could not get mad at anything. That would be amazing. That'd be a great thing to have. Just, you know, just strong and deeply strong-minded. Yeah, I suppose that's what everyone strives for. But I'm playing Fallout 76, and I forget that I need to throw all of that out the window in order to maintain my sanity. Freaking Scorch monsters, so pathetic. Such a pathetic enemy. Go away! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! Hey, get away! Get away! Get away! Stop touching me! You're touching me! Get! Where did I hear that from? I forgot where I heard that from. I just remember like it being said, and I thought it was hilarious. I don't know. Let's see. Crap, 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 crap. Run, 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 and aim. It's the only rifle I own that is in any way able to defeat the... How many of these bloody Scorched monsters are there in this sweet land of salt and vinegar? Alright, let's go ahead and just try healing. Oh, goodness gracious, I forgot I have those. Why didn't I start using those a bit back, moron? Yes, yes. Yes. Alright then. Where do you come from? Huh? That's who I've been forgetting to kill. This guy. whatever. You know, I've heard that the Scorched are basically supposed to be the first people to leave the vault or whatever, according to the updated lore of the game. You know, back when I was I heard that back when I was, you know, actually trying to give a crap about the lore, and I just gave up because it was so stupid, and I felt like a waste of time. Sort of like Fortnite, except, you know, it wasn't Fallout 76. It was Fallout, except it was, oh good grief, ever what. Tangent aside, am I done with this? If it didn't give me any experience for all that work, I want to be mad, but deep down I'm happy I got anything out of this crap. But also I want to be mad, in a manner of speaking, because that was not worth all that, like, time and energy completing this quest. Alright, what bull crappery must I attend to next? It stopped showing me. Oh, there it is. I went to radio instead of data. I was wondering why there wasn't any tabs to click through that were. Talk to a shooting range attendant. I feel like if I do that, it's going to send me on a huge mission that I don't feel like having to finish. So let's try side missions. Investigate the emergency signal. Complete daily op from your map. Alright, this should be simple. Where is my daily op? Are the daily ops just the main, like, the events in general? Swarm of hideous suitors. There are already people over there, so I don't want to bother them while they're working on that quest. So let's go over here. Let's see. Monster Mash? I really don't know what it means by daily op, so I'm guessing it's talking about events such as this. Why not? What am I gonna do with the caps either way? Just, you know, nothing.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions.
Oh my goodness,
Teachers,
it's literally, I was literally wanting to make a reference, but I
After
didn't.
you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the
Are we all gonna break down and start doing that
Be sure
twist?
to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them.
Oh my
and
gosh,
refill the
guys. It's Halloween,
Students,
boys. Let's go.
Chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a pinata.
Holy love
can
of
keep any
everything
candy
that
that
is
falls out of the
not
mask,
good.
or you
What
can
on
make the
earth?
smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
Oh, never mind. These things are weak. We
And
got this.
remember,
I got this.
the only time it is
Good.
permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only
Leave me alone. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
on your marks. Get ready.
What?
Go.
I've already started the quest. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh god. Okay. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I am about to horrifically die to a bunch of these monsters that I had not mentally prepared to fight. Ah, I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, I died. Whatever. Let's go ahead and does it just what? Alright. Let's see here. I thought they already fixed all the, you know, downright horrifying frame issues. But you never know, I guess. Yep, this is one of those big, huge event things, isn't it? There's a reason I don't do this crap. It just takes too long. They never reward you a justified amount of experience from doing them. Okay, let's just go to this and in the world? Where am I going? I'm so confused right now. Oh, I already got this. Find candy? What? No, this is not one of those stupid prop hunt things, is it? I can't do anything because the bloody zombies are at me. Leave me and everything else alone. For the love of everything that keeps me playing this game. Why must it? Yay! I have no idea what I did. I lack the motivation to care. Alright. Alright. Alright then. We're gonna, alright. Just gonna keep doing that, isn't it? Great. Great. Stop it. Please. Stop it, please. Goodness gracious. It's like I'm at school. Why in the world? Okay, okay, we're going the wrong way now. We're going the wrong way. We're gonna get away from the zombies so we don't die. Then go behind and aim and shoot. For the love of... Why is this game so hard? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. This is such a agitating game in itself, and it makes me mad. Let's try healing ourselves before we die again, shall we? I have no idea how well this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna take a bunch of random crap I find in my inventory and hope I don't die from it. Because I have no idea what else to do. Wait, are we supposed to eat that? Oh no, I almost ate the Halloween candy. I think we need to keep that in order to level up. Stop doing that! It keeps doing that. Why is it doing that? Alright. Okay. Calm down. It's not that bad. It's just absolutely infuriating. That's all. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We don't want none. Go back home. Go home. I don't want none. Okay. It's gracious. It's okay. It's just a few zombies. It's just a few zombies. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh. No! The horde! The horde's coming! The scallops are coming. The scallops are coming. Is that from SpongeBob? Alright, that was pretty cool. You have to admit. It's pretty cool. I actually managed to do something properly for once. Henceforth, it's amazing. All nearby corpses. Holy crack on cracker. Bro! It's a Gatling gun! You know that one scene from that one Western movie I saw where they bring out that like big Gatling gun and like
gather in the commons and wait
you know
for the next round
from
of the
Eli's
Monster
book, right?
Mash to begin.
They go out the
If you have candy from the previous round,
I love
you
these
turn it
antique
in
guns.
at
They
the
look so
smart
cool.
vending machine for prizes.
Wait, what?
Make the smart choice.
What?
Reminder.
Are you going to get
teachers
rid of all the
grab
bloody
mask.
zombies so I can do that?
Will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
What?
Students,
It's not
use the monster
over?
mask like
This
a
torture is
pinata
not-
and collect
Aw,
candy that
darn
flies
it.
out. On your marks.
Get
ready.
shit. Go. I
Go.
don't care. Alright, let's see here. Smart choice machine. You know what a smart choice would be? Not attending this mission because I'm already tired of it. Okay, that might be a me problem, but I don't know. This is everything in this game. it makes you want to think it's you that's the problem, but then you realize how bad it is. Alright, what in the world must I do now? Oh wait, let me heal myself before I do anything stupid. Stats, and I can just hit E and then R. There we are. Finally level up. Yes, I would like to open it. By darn it, open that perk pack, my good sir. Scatter shot. I've seen that same joke on the pack. It's so many times. Wait, this is the wrong. Yeah, I'm in the wrong area. Let me see here. All right, let's see. It's at. Was it endurance or perception? I think it was perception, right? Yeah. I just have to keep going. Here we are. Let's go. Now I have. Pretty sure I've fully. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. By darn it, if I'm not going to be good at a rifling perk, I don't know what else I can do to better well it. Outside of upgrade the gun. What now? Hey, it's a banjo! Or, as I like to call it, snare drums with strings. Oh no. That bloody noise again. That means the monsters are about to attack me, aren't they? We're all gonna die down here. See, they're agreeing with me. They're cheering right as I said that. Henceforth, they're agreeing with me. I'm wasting my time playing this game down here. Not really completely. I'm kind of enjoying it, and that's what keeps me going when I play stuff like this, you know? If I'm kind of enjoying it, I still hate myself for playing it, but I feel a little better about it. Ah, you didn't miss anything, guys. Just more suffering. Oh wait, no. I forgot my screen recorder should still be working. It's just that the disconnected. Further. Alright, let's keep going. My left ear started ringing. I don't know why. I don't know if I should be concerned about it. I might need to turn my volume down or make sure that I have not essentially destroyed my hearing somehow. I don't know how I can do that. I just feel like that would be the reason why. I'm always paranoid about going deaf. Like, so many people in my family have ended up going deaf, and it's like, If you've ever had a deaf, you know, family member, you know how torturous it is, you know, just making words and then having to say them until they are picked up by targeted character. Oh crap. Nope. Okay, life is too short. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Time to go get horribly murdered again by thousands of hordes. What if we try adjusting our apparel? Why don't I have any of my stuff on? Oh wait, right, you need your... Is this better or worse? I don't know if this is better or worse. This is okay. This is completely useless. This is also completely useless. This is better. Okay.
Please gather in the comments.
Oh no!
For the next round of the Monster Mash.
How many times do I gotta play this bloody mission?
From the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Yo, I think I knew who this is. Oh my gosh. Is this?
Reminder,
no, that's
teachers grab the
ridiculous.
mask. You will collect candy falling out of the gun. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
I feel like this is one of those things where it just never ends as long as you keep playing it. Okay, what do I need to do? I have to get into a high rank. Oh my goodness, this is why I don't do any of these quests, because they try challenging me, and when things challenge me, they're only going to be disappointed at how, you know, amazingly I can fail at challenges. Alright, go ahead, have at the zombies. I know you're gonna be here. Why am I not surprised? I don't care. I'm just going to die. I'm not going to deliberately go out to die, but I have a feeling I'm gonna die. You understand what I'm saying. I don't want you to think I'm not trying at this game. Henceforth why I try my best to remind you that I am trying. Oh no, it's a white oak gopher. Why are they called the white oak ghouls? Whitewater gophers? I forgot. What did I get? So I have to pick up the Halloween candy. Imagine I don't even get in first place while playing by myself. Actually, that's not that hard to imagine. I don't know why I thought it would be hard to imagine. Why? Stop it. Stop it. Please. It's a game. Why am I... Oh, good grief. And it's not going to stop, is it? Nope, nope. Die. Die. You know how, like, sometimes you can get by with playing violent video games when you're younger, but then when you just start blatantly screaming die while being horrendously murdered by a bunch of, like, ghouls, goblins, and doom, your parents finally say, yeah, you might not need to be playing this anymore. When really they would most likely be doing the same crap. Find the candy. What now? What fresh purgatress pain is this? Oh no, I need to regain health, but zombies are attacking me. But I'm gonna try gaining back my health because I desperately need to. Alright, yep, that's working. Oh my goodness, that was a jump scare right there. A very low grade jump scare, but it still startled me. Even though I'm very good at being startled, that's aside from the point. That was a jump scare. I knew that was gonna happen, yet it still scared the ever-loving lovingness out of me. What? Yeah, never mind. Panic room. Really? Come on. That's stupid. Yeah, have a button to activate the blinds rather than the door. What now? What now? I don't know where to go. Okay, now I know where to go, but now it's not too late to go anywhere because I'm about to die again. Oh, good grief. Why? There's so many at once. They don't, like, spread out. They're just a bunch of zombies all in one place, henceforth increasing the chance of you dying. Go away. I'm reloading for the... Why don't they understand I'm reloading? Stupid game, not being a good... I can't kill anything. They keep on bombarding me and I'm about to die. For the love of... Gosh. I have no idea what that was. I'm not even gonna try explaining. I can't. Why isn't that letting me hit tab? Let me hit tab. Guys, it's not letting me press tab. The tab button stopped working at the right time. I henceforth proving my suspicion that they literally made the game so you cannot activate binary reactions, you know, close enough, you know, quick enough for you to sustain health in the game. I'm going to get out the words in a way that makes sense so people will understand my opinion and see my established principle properly. Go away. I can't. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh, guys. This is just so frustrating. I think it's made that way. It's like, what? What now? What now? What beautiful pain and suffering.
The Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
It's July, and this is a live game. Alright. I just gotta take a moment. Oh, okay, I completely forgot that it's, like, based around Halloween. Like, it's like for a moment, I completely forgot that, like, all the Fallout games are the bomb drops centered around the time of Halloween. But still, I don't care because I'm mad. Yeah, that sums it up. Okay. At least it's over. At least all the suffering's over. If I... Oh no, I might not receive my reward. That would be so horrible. Get me out of here now. Get me out of here now.
Watoga High wishes you a happy Halloween. Don't forget your costumes. Look for the Monster Mash going on at Watoga High. Get your candy while you can.
You What is wrong? I don't know. I really don't know what I was... I don't really think I have to explain that I didn't know what I was doing. That's there. Let's drop this. 94. Okay, so we can drop alright. Alright. That's a pretty cool looking gun, I must say. I have no idea why I had to nod like that in order to motivate understanding that I find that to be a cool looking gun design. But I did anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, what else can I drop? I'm not dropping anything important, so... Screw it, what if I just, like, drop one of these pieces of apparel, or armor? I don't care. What's not working anymore? Heavy robot left arm. I don't even remember when I equipped that. I thought I had combat armor. Well, at least I finally get to use the Black Power rifle. And I managed to find a new way to waste a Tuesday evening. It's not wasting. No, let me take that back. It's not wasting time. I get to spend this amazing time with everybody that doesn't watch these streams. But then again, people, you know, I don't want, you know, it's not good to say that because there's always the chance of people picking it up and watching them. So, you know, and I'm thankful for you guys. I think it's kind of obvious, but you know, if it isn't, you know, it's never bad. It's never bad to just remind everyone of that. If anything else, I'm not angry at anything except the game in general, and a little bit at myself. But that's a whole nother story. It's not gonna stop me from making these videos because I really don't think it's. I would just waste my time in another way. You see. Even if I wasn't, you know, trying to do something with the outrageous amount of time I waste on a daily basis, you know, I would just be doing the same, you know, crap, you know, except it wouldn't be, there wouldn't be a chance that it could pay off an investment with the needed consistency that I'm trying to strive for with our channel. Both our channels in general, you know? And I appreciate everyone that watched this. I'm gonna, no, not yet. We're gonna finally get to one of the things I've been waiting for this entire time. But also we're gonna get rid of some of the weapons I'm not using, such as the Gatling gun, Revolutionary Sword, and that. And also we're gonna grab black powder rifle. 50 caliber ball. Oh my goodness, I forgot I'm still wearing that horrific mask. Yes. Go back and try to go to... look at there. Yep. Look at her. Is she a beauty? That's a classic old looking gun right there. 50 caliber. Sights and all. I feel like I'm gonna be using this gun a lot just because of how cool it looks. And really that's about it. But yeah, so avoiding to the point. Anyway, let's try let's go ahead and try, you know, my shotgun needs some maintenance. Let's go ahead and try repairing it. There we are. You know, while we're here, let's go ahead and repair the other gun. I don't have any adhesive. Ever what? It's still in pretty good condition. I just have to shoot one caliber out of this. No, wait, I should save my caliber for later, but I can't stand it. I have to shoot it. I have to shoot it. It looks so cool. I've been waiting so long to shoot it. It looks so cool. Alright, let's go find a nice place to attack with. How much ammo do I have? I have 1 round. Oh my goodness, look at it. It looks so cool. Oh my goodness. I love these antique guns. They're just so neat and nifty looking. When did we have to stop making guns so cool looking? Like, they're all just like... I don't know. Probably because they're more efficient that way. And better to eat, more easy to, you know, create and whatnot. But, you know, that's something that proves my point easily. What in the world? Okay.
Another day, another problem.
I don't care.
It's these blood.
Did you see that flashbang? Oh my gosh, I love this gun. Oh, black powder rifles are so cool, guys. I don't care what anyone says.
Clean up this. Fix that. Never
Oh,
seems
shut
to
up.
end.
You're a peasant. And an NPC. I have no idea where I was going with that, but... it's whatever. It's whatever. Aw, darn it. Let me see if I can... I don't want to gain more radiation. Let me travel back to my base. Why not? I don't feel like walking there. Alright. Well, guys, I mean, we got to level 35, and frankly, I feel accomplished with this today's stream. Really did anything, but the stuff I did do, I'm proud of myself for accomplishing. And at the end of the day, I think that is what matters really. Why do I still have this Halloween mask on? I could not tell you if I tried. But I can't take it off, so I'm just gonna go back in here so I can, you know, avoid looking like a GTA Online character. Anyway, thank you guys all for watching this on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you get this content from. I appreciate you as a viewer of my humble channel, and whatever else that the thrones to you. Be my guest to apply. But I would hate to say, but you have to let y'all go for today. Tune back in tomorrow. We're going to be playing. What I got playing tomorrow? Ooh, Minecraft. Let's go. I love Minecraft. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Tune back in tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing to play Minecraft. Twitch viewers, I don't do Minecraft with you guys, and I'm sorry if you guys want to watch that. If you do, be sure to go to my YouTube channel. Albio3 Mazel or something like that. I forgot what I named it, because something like that along lines. You'll find it. Yeah, check that out if you want to. Either way, you know. I thank you all for watching. And let's see here. This has been Albio3, and